Be woo woo, be woo woo, be woo woo, be woo woo woo, be woo woo woo, be woo 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 woo. Bro, I was trying to find out how to turn on my sound on Woo. What's up, everyone? How are you guys? What's up, Vivi? What's up, Psyduck? What's up, Proxy? What's up, Yin? What's up? Not much. I might have to. I'm just letting you guys know. I might have to cut a stream early today. My AC's broken, and we have the people coming over, the HVAC people coming over. So, I might have to cut the stream early because the access to the AC is in my closet. So if I end up having to end a stream abruptly or whatever, that's why. It's also like 100 degrees outside, and I have not had AC working for 3 days, and that is really fucking annoying. How early? I don't know. Closet, that's wild. Well, it's not later. It's not in the closet. It's like, it's in the attic, but the access to the attic is in my closet. What do I need to raise right now? Fucked up pulling for Phrolova and her weapon. I need Brant for my Lupa, but only got 60 pulls left. You can always use Encore for your Lupa. That can work. Do you know what's funny? Off stream, I was playing I was messing around because I wanted to get a screenshot for my new video. And so I was trying to think of stupid ass team comps I could play for Phrolova for the screenshot. And I played Chun-Li, Lupa, Phrolova. That was a funny one. It worked really well. Probably because of the shill buff. But it wasn't actually even that bad. Obviously none of the characters have synergy together. But it was cool. I need to get my stuff up. What do I need to work on? Dude, I wish we had ZZZ's mechanics where we could just farm weeklies. I need to farm weeklies so bad. I'm literally just weekly. Well, I'm everything gated. I'm weeklies gated mainly though. I'm everything gated, but I'm weeklies gated. You know what I mean? How many of these purples do I have? Bro, I'm so broke now. Do I want to farm this, or I guess I go farm these? Played this game 1.1 and I stopped playing because of uni. I'm back now and I need some help with my account. In the Discord, you can apply for an account review. There's a section in there with what account reviews. I would apply to that. There's a little bit of a queue right now. And as I mentioned before, I don't know how long I'm going to be able to do today. I don't think I can do giveaways for today for the account reviews just because I'm probably going to get cut off. It is what it is, though. I didn't see a Contarella Shorekeeper variation. I mean, that's pretty, like, as far as Phrolova teams go, that'd be one of the worst ones in terms of style, because you're essentially like main fielding Phrolova when you do that. That's like a pure Phrolova DPS comp. And one of Phrolova's advantages is that you can enable another character. So doing that is kind of troll. But I mean, you can do it. It's just like Contarella, like neither of them have any value then. Do I not have my gear on? I think I don't have my gear on. Stop playing in 1.1. Stop playing because of uni. Oh wait, no, I already read that. Yo, you guys ever like read a question and then you forget that you read the question and then you read the question again? Yabi's signature is so broken. It's the strongest signature in the game, bro. That shit is OP. I do have gear on. It happens to me too. You just say we're both schizo. I should actually play Phrolova, huh? Where the fuck? Do I not have a Phrolova team? Why is this only in tower? Cringe. Buy the new weekly boxes from the new area? I did not. I should go do that. Someone mentioned that before, and then I asked them where it was, and then they dono-walled me. Basically what I'm saying is fuck them. Yo, who watched the new video, by the way? What do you guys think of that kind of format? I'm trying to be more experimental recently with the types of videos I'm making. I have a few other ideas I want to test. Not 100% sure, like, what I want to do. Review my account. I believe I got quite the queue today. If you want to apply, you can go to the Discord. There's a place you can apply in there. The Woo account review section. Nice video, but try with signature. Oh. Defeat the whole point of the video. Bet. Were Tefi Lupa Encore a viable team? It'll work. It'll clear content. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Like, it works. But it's not a good team comp. I need to spend more wave plates. I can upgrade an Echo once. Let's do that. Where is... I have an idea, actually. I need one more Havoc on here. Do I have another Havoc damage? I do. Wow, that's dog shit. Banger. Oh, wait, I need one more. Let's go over here. I don't get why Phrolova is second highest pull value. It's because she can fit in any role in the game. And she's strong in every single one of them. So she can fit in a shit ton of team comps. She's extremely strong. It's just like... If I told you there was a character that you can put in every comp in the game and would be functional in every comp in the game right now, and you can just dump them in whenever, you would call them Shorekeeper. But what if I told you that you could just have a DPS variant of Shorekeeper? So it's like Shorekeeper, but it's a DPS. Then its name would be Phrolova. That's what makes her so strong. She can fit in literally every comp in the game. All right, let me log off. I gotta go do my... Actually, I guess I can just start the account reviews now. I don't really need to do the other dailies. All right, whose account am I starting with? Let me see. Over Phrolova Shorekeeper, a good team. It'll clear. Bro, I got too many DMs. It's so hard for me to go find all the people I'm doing the accounts of. Checking if you're here. Alright, let's see. So the accounts I have lined up are, let's see, checking if you're here. Because I like pre-message the people I'm going to do the account reviews of. Let me see. There we go. And then I got one more. Is that a frizzy or for a Wuwa? No. Checking if you're here. I'm here? Alright, bet. I'll do yours first then. What's up, Stray? How are you? What's up, Beyond? How come it doesn't show me what server you guys are on? I just log into your account and none of the servers work. Yo, Psyduck, what server are you on? EU? It's not showing me the account levels for some reason. You know what I mean? You know how you go to the thing and it'll show you all the account levels? It's straight up not showing me the account levels. As Super, did he currently carry my account, but I'm bored of her? Based. Yo, why do you only have Sonhwa on here? To add some context, I left after 1.1 and came back after 2.0. Yo, why can't I can't move? What the fuck? Did you change your key bindings? Bro, I straight up can't move. What the move TR? What the hell? What are these key bindings, bro? Why did you skip Y? This is wild. I mean, it's actually like weirdly not that unplayable. What's the buttons? This is so hard. No, this is hard as fuck. She's just walking. This is funny. All right, I'm resetting. Reset. I don't even know what that is. I've never seen that layout before. You can reach everything from TG. I guess you can. You can hit like the whole keyboard with one hand, but then it's kind of awkward. Yeah, I don't know. That's awkward as fuck. All right, anyway, let's go ahead and get into the account review. Why is the first thing I see 108 crit rate on Sonhwa? 4411? No. Glacio said, what the fuck? Damn. Why are we Glacio set? Main DPS Sonhwa enjoyer. Okay. Well, I gotta say, if you're gonna main DPS Sonhwa... Well, actually, I guess she does get the crit damage from this. But if you... No, but you also get the crit rate. So you're missing out on crit rate from here. Yeah, there's no reason for you to ever be on crit rate for this. I mean, you would just not run this set anyway because you don't play Sonhwa DPS. That's the play. The play is not playing Sonhwa DPS. Alright, let's look at the other characters. We got a 91, 245 Chacona. Signature. Pretty good echoes, missing one roll, but it's a high roll. I consider that a good piece. You have a lot of really good rolls on the actual crit damage things. Zani looks decently built. She has her signature. So you should be on Captanius over here. You're missing out on about, what is it, like 6% damage or so by not having Captanius. So out of these two, which one do you get rid of? I guess you get rid of this one. I did not find a single Captanius. At least your skills are leveled. I do like seeing an account that actually has skills leveled. Jian Shin. You play this character unironically, you're a lunatic. Damn. Wait, is that what the Chacona is for? It's for the Jian Shin? Chacona Jian Shin? Main DPS Jian Shin. Bro hates himself. You actually hate yourself or what? Chikono Mortevi Genshin. Bro actually hates himself. What did you want me to do with your account? Your characters look pretty decently built. Some of them are missing some crit, but your skills are leveled. It looks like you're on good weapons, from what I see. Everything looks set up right. Except for this abomination. I don't know what the fuck Glacio set is. But everything else looks proper. Oh, the one thing I noticed so far is it doesn't look like you have a moonlit set. You do? Okay. Oh, it's made for her specifically, though. Ew. Look at the Empyrean. It's decently built. And the rejuvenating is dog shit. Some hollows to clear if you want to, but I'm also missing a star in the 18 star tower. Kind of rush some of them. Overdrive? I don't do overdrive. That's a waste of my time. If you guys want to do overdrive, you guys can do overdrive yourselves. I never help with overdrive. We can do some holograms though. I'll do 2 holograms. Which one specifically do you want help with? Yo, what's up, Pixie? How are you? You learned from the arrow-only account? If you learned anything from the arrow-only account, it's that you should literally never use Genshin because that character is complete dog shit. That's what you should learn from it. The one I enjoy the most? I mean, I'm going to one-shot all of them. Spectro. Let's go play this team. You're on Rejuve? Do you have a... You have a Moonlit. Frazzle backup. This is actually built well. Trash Moonlit would be better. Do you have 44111 available? In the clouds. Spectro. No Spectro damage. You do have a crit damage, okay. So then what you should do is you should have one of your sets set up to run 44111. You're missing one attack? You have so many tubes, holy shit. Bro, this guy has the entire armory in tubes. You guys see that? Oh yeah, you can turn this on now. This is pretty cool. So they have a feature where you can make it so you automatically tune. It's 10k tuners and 1,000 tubes. You know how many tubes I have? I have 30. I have 30 tubes, bro. I need regen heavy. Honestly, I have so much that I 25 this. That kind of sucks. I mean, I guess we can enhance the rest, see what happens. FF. And then your astrites? How do you have 80k astrite? What the fuck are you saving for? Bro, what the hell? You trying to S6 a character? Maybe I'll S6 one? Damn. This guy's a lunatic, dude. We're going for S6 random character. Or what should we do? Let's do some Hecate Gaming. Are the 4-cost Moonlit dupes? Wait, are they? Oh, fuck, that's not Belle. God damn it. Why did I just ult right now? Dude, I'm not paying attention. It's so laggy too. I'm not even like... Oh, I don't get this set over here. Zani doesn't do that much damage. This kind of sucks. This feels awkward as fuck to play. I don't want to waste all my stuff before the next phase. I guess it doesn't matter. Rover Copium? Zani without Phoebe. I mean, the account does have Tricona. I could use Tricona. This will clear. I mean, the honest answer is it just doesn't matter. What the fuck? Why is that in the middle of the hologram? Like the field. Bro, look at Shortkeeper. What the fuck is this pose? That's pretty funny. Come back! Bro, I can't even hit it. Banger. It takes so long to clear without Phoebe. Hey, here's a neat trick you can do. You can just like perma use your skill like this and it'll breakers. You don't have to deal with that entire phase. I regret my Zani. Why is that? We're all sitting 110k. That's not bad. I mean, I guess you do have signature plus Shorekeeper. I don't like her gameplay. Do you play her quick swap? I feel like quick swap Zani is really fun. Bro, I got griefed so hard there. Oh yeah, one of the downsides about having hair in here is you don't have access to the buff permanently if you're using Moonlit on Rover. Farming over Orochi and having a hell of a time on Hecate Overworld boss. Can't imagine the holo. You just gotta get used to it. Never learned how to quick swap with her. Quick swap on Zani is actually pretty easy. Pretty much the way it works is you have 3 major quick swap windows. It's pretty much going to be Nightfall, the shield bash, and then the long sword hit. That's your forte. Can only beat her on level 70. I'd imagine you're like lower level, right? It's gonna be harder as a lower level. For sure. In due time, you will clear. I believe. Why is it getting paused? I'm paying attention to the gameplay right now. Oh, alright, I'll sweat a little bit then. So pretty much your goal is just to spam Rover Forte as much as possible. I mean, I can't hit him during any of this, bro. Your goal is to spam Rover Forte as much as possible. So like right here, what I'll do is I'll get into Nightfall. 1, 2, 3. Bro, what? Wait, how did she end up over here? I'm gonna lose my ult. Wait, that's so troll. Zani don't do much damage, high investment. Zani's literally the second highest damage character in the game. What do you mean she doesn't do much damage? Oh, what the fuck? Isn't Phrolova better than Zani? In terms of pull value, yes. As an actual character, Zani... I mean, it depends how you're lining up the windows to actually clear. Because technically, Zani just has the most damage in the game. For speedrunning, specifically, if you're lining up the windows just due to how much HP tower bosses have, Zani clears exactly on dot better than any other character in the game because Cortethia's damage is so backloaded. For no character that's out right now will be able to compete with Zani for clearing tower. There's a reason why whenever you see Zani's, they always outperform everything else. Monofusion is the best team in WoW right now. That's definitely just not true. Bro, you can't say Zani is trash and then say Monofusion is good. What about Cortethia? She's technically the highest DPS. Cortethia's problem is that her DPS is backloaded. For like speedrunning and whatnot, being backloaded is really bad. What is even going on? What does that mean? Being backloaded? Dude! That's so troll. Being backloaded means it takes a while for your damage to actually come out. You know what? Cortethia has to like build all their stacks and everything. Zani gets to just do all of that instantly. I feel like I'm being trolled in this fight. I feel like the boss is doing stupid shit to me. Is Zani cleared faster than Cortethia on her own shield tower? Yeah. Well, for the longest time, actually, Zani players were getting faster times on Cortethia's shield tower, even. But that's just because Zani specifically can line up the damage windows perfectly for how tower works, because it's so front-loaded in terms of damage. So in that regard, if you're speedrunning, Zani is just the best team. In terms of actual DPS, she's the second best team. Cortethia is technically better, but Cortethia's damage is super backloaded. So you're never going to see it actually compete with Zani teams, because you have to go to like all the way to the end of the rotation and get your ult off. Does that make sense? Was that 6? Oh, it was. All right, I'll do one more hologram. Which one do you want me to do? Kalada's damage should be similar to Zani. Kalada's damage is not similar to Zani. Kalada's damage is like 15% or 10% lower. 10 or 15. S6 Carlotta versus S6 Zani. Technically, I mean, S6 Carlotta is giga broken because she just pauses the boss perma and you never have to play the game. Not a fan of the mono element archetype what seems to be promoting. I agree with you. I think the mono element stuff is really cringe for the game. I don't like how much they're trying to restrict team building. People, dude, I feel like at the start of the game, I saw people jerk off like heavy attacks, like damage types and whatnot. And they're like, oh my god, damage types can mean you make like all these different team comps or whatnot, right? But I feel like it just makes it restrictive for no reason. It's just like a second elemental system for fun. F. Thought it has easy use to back up the 10% damage being lower. I mean, I guess. I don't really look at easy use personally. I mean, it's not like the Zani team is that hard to play. No, I don't think any of the teams in this game are like particularly difficult to play. Even like quick swap ones. It is so hard to see that. I can't see shit. Could I ask you for a different team? What team do you want me to play? Calcharo? Calcharo is one of the only characters I've not touched. So cannot comment on Calcharo. Wait, why is the thing is not working? That was so weird. Hotaro Chun-Li's peak design? Is it? Wait, how come I couldn't dodge? What the fuck? I feel like that would be giga clunky. Hotaro's harder than Mono Ice? Is that true? I feel like Houtaro, I mean, I'll never try Houtaro personally. I would like to try a character with that difficulty, but his kit is way too clunky. Are you crazy enough to sell these holograms? I've sold every hologram with Donjin. Oh, you wanted me to play a different tune. I do the hitless challenge yet? No, I haven't. What's a different team I should play? Dao Chi? Play with Encore. I'd rather jump off a building. I actually don't know, I don't know Dao Chi rotation. In the clouds. Genshin or Sunhwa's DPS? I'm going to play neither of those characters ever. No thanks. Oh fuck, I'm on the wrong one. This is fine. I have no interest in ever playing Genshin. That character is boring as fuck. After playing her on the air only account, like, I'm good. Thought it was worth building, only good 4-star? That's also not true. Mortepi is good and Donjin is good. Boom! That damage is unethical. What the fuck? I don't have skill up. Whoops. Boom! This damage is unethical. Broken character. Is it better to save the skill for after? After you get the Dao Chi intro? Or is it better to use it beforehand? Because you still get the skill damage buff for the entire rotation. So it's probably better if you just do it after the fact. No? Even though it speeds up the rotation? If I could S6 one character, it'd be Carlotta. If I could S6 one character, it'd be none of them. I feel like S6ing characters just makes the game way too easy. Do you guys really want to play a game where your characters are one-shotting every hologram? I don't. Or you go in tower and everything dies instantly? I don't want to play that. You plan on getting Augusta when she comes out? Oh, it's pretty likely. I generally like testing new characters, but I don't know, we'll see. It missed? What the fuck? How did that miss? And then I almost killed myself. I don't have energy. Oh, no, I'll have it. I'll have it. I would S6 sub DPS or support. I would S6 literally nobody. What's your thoughts on S6 Camellia? What does that even mean? How good is it? I mean, it's one of the better Essex. Well, actually, it's not even one of the better ones anymore. The problem with Essex Camellia is your damage is so backloaded, and by the time you even get to that damage to like use it, every other Essex in the game would have killed the boss. So like, it technically has a really disgustingly high damage threshold, but you literally never get to use it. Can you kill me? Basically, so like, what people will show is like S6 Contarella will outclear S6 Camellia and Tower, right? But that's specifically because S6 Contarella is actually front-loaded burst, right? I just killed myself for attention. What the fuck was that? Can I kill with Shorekeeper? Do S6 characters feel fun to play? Fuck no. This game is too easy with S0 characters. Why would an S6 character feel fun to play? It's my favorite game? I don't know. S6 Camellia versus S6 Gianna Weewa? I actually don't know which one of them is better. I feel like Camellia would be better, no? Is Camellia not better than S6 Gianna Weewa? I think S6 Gianna only helps him one-shot like one wave, but that's a wave he's already one-shotting. Doesn't it only add damage to like his first initial burst? What the fuck is this attack? Bro, I don't think I've ever done her plunge in my life. Overall, you got pretty good characters. The problem is you also have a lot of dogshit characters and you have negative synergy on your account. Like, they're built well. You have good items. Like, Zani has no Phoebe. You're running Daochi in the year 2025. Obviously, it'll clear. Obviously, it doesn't matter what you run. But, like, where's Jean main DPS? Where's Hanwha main DPS? Weird account overall. I don't know how you have fun playing those, but do you, bro? More power to you. I guess it looks really cool, but I'm going for the new gun character. I'm going to go for whoever has a cool kit. If a character has a cool kit, I'll play them. If they don't, then I won't. I see Pokemon. I got Lapras and Pikachu, and then I have my World Champion hoodie. Right here. Yokohama. What server is this account? Where's my account reviews? Out of all the holograms in Huanglong, which did you find the hardest? It's definitely Inferno Rider, and it's definitely not close. No, Inferno Rider is definitely evil. Is Cinnamon in chat? Who is Cinnamon? How come they made it so you can't see it? Can you guys see it? I can't see what server this is on. Like, I can't... What server do you play on, Cinnamon? I can't see what server it's on, so I can't go to the right server. Thoughts on a no summon challenge? No polls? I was doing one for a while, but it's kind of boring. I'm not gonna lie. It's just boring to use, like, none of the characters. And I feel like it's less interesting, too, because it's just characters everyone uses. You played for Luminosity, right? I did. EU? Wait, what? It didn't let me swap. Huh? I swapped and it didn't let me swap. That's so troll. I had to reboot the game now. Are you guys still experiencing lag? I'm getting lag every time I go into like 2.0. I'm literally lagging my ass off. If I go into holograms, I lag like a motherfucker. If I go into 2.0, like any of the places in there, I lag like a motherfucker. Is Brand worth it without signature? Not really. I mean, you can get him. He's not like bad, but he's not good. Well, if you have Lupa, I mean, Galbrand is probably going to be made for Lupa, is what I would guess. We'll see, though. Brands without signature is kind of the worst 5-star limited, or yeah, the worst limited 5-star DPS in the game. Definitely would not recommend pulling Brands if you don't go for a signature, even if you have Lupa. What I would recommend, actually, is benching Lupa. All right, let's do this account. Let me go check what they said. All right. What do I want done? Review / clears. Just level up units except for Inland and Shengliao. Union level 76. What you're comfortable with me doing. You see fit for the better the account. P.S. I just got Chun-Li after having her weapon since release. She's currently getting built. Okay. Let's go ahead and look through. The first thing I see, the Chun-Li is a pretty good ratio. This should be pretty well built. Missing one crib roll. Not bad. 10.5 on that piece too. That's pretty good. Let's see the actual characters you have on the account. So you have Carlotta. Hold on, do you have any... I need to check sequences. Let's see if you have sequences. Do not. All right, we got a last dance. What I should do as well. Static Viz just sitting there. Let's go ahead and look through, see what signatures you have. Got a Red Spring. You have Phoebe's weapon. Okay. And Cosmic Ripples. Pretty good account, it looks like. It looks like you know how to build your character suit. Your Carlotta seemed decent. Yeah, it looks good. It looks like you know what you're doing with your characters. Good ER. Bryn is built. This thing sucks. You don't have you do have variation. Bro, just use variation. You have it right here. Just build this thing. This thing's OP. Gauntlet of the Voyager. Oh, you're sharing here? Okay. Yeah, Verity's handle is fine. Not having Captanis is kind of troll. Ooh, it's 21. Dude, this is so hard to upgrade too. What's your ER? Yeah, 119. Yeah, it's impossible to upgrade. A 21 as well. Dude, all the single rolls that you're sitting on are all 21. Dude, this one's a 21 too. Why do you have so many high rolls? What the fuck? That's crazy. Why does your Phoebe have 2 on the same set? Yo. 10.5. Holy shit. Wait. Why is that not on your Zani? This piece is crazy. It's a 5-liner. Why is that not on your Zani? What the fuck? So Phoebe should actually be on Moonlit. Not Spectro. Especially because your Spectro is not properly built. But Moonlit is better anyway. And Moonlit's also more universal, so you can invest into that. A big mistake I see on a lot of these accounts that I keep going on. You guys do not use Moonlit as much as you should. You can get a broken-ass Moonlit. It's better. It's more universal. Half the fucking roster can use it. Get your Moonlit raised up. Where's your Moonlit on here? Let's see. Do you not have one? Oh, you do. Moonlit is pretty mid. Yeah, I would raise your Moonlit. There's no reason for you not to raise your Moonlit. And it's just better for the Phoebe too. Then you can get a more universal set. You can raise the universal set for the rest of the characters on your account. I didn't have mats for Moonlit at the time. Well, you're raising a second Spectro set. You definitely have the mats. That's a banger piece. Holy shit. Look at that. That is crazy. Double 9.3. You have some disgusting echoes on this account. What the? Let's double check your skill levels. Yeah, everything is super well built. Not much for me to say. I would say get your Moonlit up. Oh wait, let me double check your Empyrean. Let's see. Alright, it's work in progress. I'm assuming you use that with the Sheng Liao, who is also work in progress. Yeah, get your Moonlit up. That seems like the easiest thing for you to do. I'm assuming you're everything. Do you actually need help clearing? Yeah, you're on overdrive zone. Is there something you wanted me to do on your account? Your account itself looks well set up. It looks like you know what you're doing. And you have tower done as well? Can you not... Oh, you can get to Weewa. It doesn't show you the thing on here? You've never done Weewa? Phrolova seems flexible. If you watch the video I just posted, I played her in like 30,000 team comps and she literally works in all of them, bro. Phrolova's kind of crazy. If you have her signature, she's actually disgustingly overpowered. Bro doesn't have the last zone unlocked. Bro doesn't want to do Weewa. Yo, Cinnamon, do you need me to do anything with your account? Or what did you want me to do? The only thing I would do personally is I would just work on your Moonlit set. Everything else looks good. Moonlit. I couldn't triple S last Weewa floor. Alright, let's go do this. Is Controller String Master okay? It is. Why do you have an arrow erosion token on a team that has no arrow erosion? Yo. What does energy do? AoE attack. Oh. I will do that one. And then this one you can do. I mean, you can just do this. This will Giga clear for sure. Do you have Rover built up? He's level 80. I like playing the Rover variant. Do you have a rejuvenating glow? I mean, I can just use this. Is this going to be more damage? No, but it's going to be more fun. True. Ooh, that looks terrible. And then your Phoebe. I mean, Phoebe would be better if you had a Moonlit. But this is fine. We can rock with this. We'll take this. She'll be on mid. This one's built. Oh, fuck. And we can use Shorekeeper on this side. I did not mean to go in. Chun-Li doesn't have her sword. I swapped it there so she has her sword, didn't I? Yeah, I don't know why you're using air erosion on this one. There's no reason for you to. Use Camellia. I mean, you can use whatever. Either one of these is going to clear. You can clear with free-to-play units. You can use whatever you want. Oh, wait. I'm not on the side that has the ult. Wait, I trolled. Oh, fuck. You don't have a second set on Verna? No, you do. Second set. This Weewa is hard. This Weewa is not hard. Cannot perform this action in battle. Bro, Weewa is literally broken. It doesn't even let you do half the shit inside of here. The buffs for this Weewa are very shilly. They're pretty disgustingly shilly. They're literally aimed at the 3 most recent units. Pretty fucked up. Second set. Didn't you just give the rejuvenating to Rover? Yeah, I was trying to use the... Or swap it, but it won't let me swap. Bang, bang, bang. Is Weewa easier than Tower? It depends on your account and how well built it is. Because some Tower, or some accounts are going to have really hard times in Tower specifically because mid Tower is fucked. Whereas if you have like if you have an account that's more focused on like AoE characters, like you have like GN, Camellia and stuff like that, you're going to have an easier time probably in Weewa. Oh, wait. Dude, this is so weird to not have the stuff. Having no ult is troll as fuck. This feels so awkward. Bro, this looks so clunky. It literally is clunky. This setup is so bad. I should throw this team on the other side, shouldn't I? I should be set up now. It'll play fine. 2v2 low crit damage for Phrolova. Is that in combat or out of combat? Because out of combat that's in combat that's god awful. If you want to be technical, it'll clear, but it's not good. This is so terrible. This is actually dog shit awful. Isn't this even built up on? Alright, this is actually terrible. Where's the energy regen? What the fuck? Let me fix my builds real quick. Oh, he's not gonna have enough energy regen. He only has 119. Oh, that's not good. It's probably fine. And then I guess I need to swap this set with Shorekeeper. There we go. Do you not have the mats to raise up variation? You do. Why are you not raising this if you have the mats? I just got Phrolova. Do I need to pull Contarella? I have Runa for support. If you check out my most recent video, you can see like different team comps. I literally tested every single team comp for Phrolova. Just go check that out. You can go see other team comps that perform. But the TLDR is no. You can use Havoc over Donjin as like a free-to-play team. But you literally can... Phrolova is strong enough to pair in like half the comps in the game. She's just like disgustingly powerful. And super flexible. You know what's funny? Do you guys remember when Phrolova first came out? I thought she was going to be like a hard restricted character to Contarella because of the Echo thing. But it turns out she's actually pretty good. In terms of versatility. It should be good enough. Yeah, in combat we're at 250, so it's fine. Dude, I hate that I have to change this every time. Do this 1 2 3, and then we'll put this on this totem, and then this one will be 1 2 3, and we'll put it on this totem. Technically, because the rover's not built, Verena would be better, but this is more fun, so we're gonna do this. That is not what was supposed to happen. This should be good now. I should have swapped over and used skill, actually. That was troll. Oh well. I'm barely paying attention. Do you want to review my account? If you want your account reviewed, you should apply in the Discord. There's a channel inside of the Discord, Woo account reviews, where you can apply to get your account reviewed. Oh, I didn't use that one exiting? What the fuck? That is weird. This is so fucked now. This looks so awkward. I hate not starting with my ult on one of the sides. It feels so weird playing like an ult reliant team without ult. How do you rate Phrolova and Weewa? If you have her signature, she's giga OP. Oh, I think I canceled too early. Dude, it's been so long since I've It's fine. I didn't use my forte. What am I doing? I didn't go into Shorekeeper. Bro. What am I doing? Am I out of it? Can you use Brands as main DPS with Lupa Verena? Yes. That's a decent team. Bro, what the fuck? Oh, apparently if you hover a search result without even like inputting it, if your mouse is just on it, it'll just do it anyway. That is weird. There we go. Need ult though. Big! Should I focus on crit damage for echoes more? It's gonna depend on the character. Basically, the way you should look at it is if you have a crit rate weapon and you have crit rate nodes, you probably want crit damage on your echoes. Your main stat specifically. It's a little bit too complicated for me to just say go one or the other. It doesn't quite work like that. Bang! I like that I have the same points at 1 minute as I had at 30 seconds for the last one. That's pretty funny. I shouldn't have ulted yet, actually. Why is it... Dude, this rotation is so fucked. Is it because they keep dying in the middle of it so I don't get the stacks? Dude, Chungmi is like a weird bug where if the mobs in Weewa die when you're trying to get stacks from True Sight, you don't actually get the stacks. So I was at 0 stacks there. Because of that. I should have went to Shorekeeper. What am I doing? Huh? Branch is a better sub DPS than Chong-Li? True. If you get his weapon, Brand's actually really good. Like, he's a relatively universal sub DPS if you get his weapon. That was god-awful. Am I just gonna put Chameleon here instead? That was terrible. Wait, Rover doesn't have gear. What the fuck? Wait, I might not even need gear on Rover. But like, how does he not have gear? What the fuck? Why does Rover not have gear? This is bad, but it's fine. Bro, it missed. I hate Weewa because like mobs can just straight up miss and you just don't get anything. I'm not gonna have energy regen for his ult, am I? Oh, this is actually not gonna work out, is it? It just despawned the... Dude, Weewa is such a buggy piece of garbage. It despawned Zani inside of Nightfall specifically because... the wave is fucked. Because gear back to Shorekeeper. I put Verena's gear on him though. I might have swapped it again. I need to put gear back on Rover. This is not gonna work. Bro, I'm so used to being able to kill him with that. I mean, he should have been dead there, but... I'm gonna have to rerun for sure. Oh, and then I get the intro bug. There's a bug where you like straight up can't even do anything because you spawn in the air. So if you input something in Weewa, what happens in non-Weewa places too, specifically like holograms? On. That's a banger. Let me put on the gear. How does he not have... Cannot perform this action in battle. What do you think is a better way to increase Phrolova's damage? The violin or Concerella? The violin. Who do you think is the strongest DPS in the game? In terms of DPS, it's... I had a level 1 blue weapon. And I had no gear on Rover. Dude. I literally had no gear on. No wonder nothing was dying. Do you have a Spectrum Moonlit? Dude, I was like, there's no way I'm at 700. That's actually crazy. Oh, you don't have the tuners. Double HP. Crit damage. Oh, crit rate. Oh. Crit damage. Honestly, fuck it, 25. This would be good enough. Oh, wait, you're gonna need a 1 cost, though. Alright, crit damage. HP. Good enough, Copium. I don't know why why do so many people have energy regen on Moonlit? There's only a few characters that legitimately need it. Oh, there we go. We got Moonlit on Phoebe. Zani's actually on a weapon. Still no Captanius. That's fine, though. And then Rover's on Rejuvenating now. He's on the wrong one. Attack percent. Interesting. Alright, let's go. Oh, wait, hold on. Phoebe can be on Bell now. So now, because we're playing Quick Swap and we're on Moonlit, we should go Bell here. And then I want Fallacy on Rover. Do you have a Fallacy? I mean, honestly, we just take this. There we go. This should be literally 30 times easier now. Literally 30 times easier. So our Carlotta, Chun-Li, Shorekeeper the first side. It would be easier if you just did Camellia. It would be better too. Actually, technically even the Chun-Li might be better. Oh well. This one might go dummy hard. The ult spam? Nah. You just yoink Shorekeeper's Echo? And then it gave her the other one. Yeah. Let me double check, make sure people actually have their builds on this time. Yo! Yo! Took off Shorekeeper piece? What? Where are we in the account review queue? What do you mean? Alright, let's do this again. It just straight up misses because it's in the air or what? That's wild, actually. Is there always such a delay on spawning Wiwa? Or is it because I'm playing on a European account right now? I went to the wrong one. It's fine. They got frozen? What the fuck? I don't think I've ever seen that. It's delayed because of EU? Does ping affect mobs respawning? Wait, I didn't get my... Oh, I didn't forte. Oh, fuck. I didn't get my intro. What the fuck? Viva spawns are ping and PC related. Oh, that's great. I like that. It's a bug? Someone was saying they added it intentionally to make it so you, have a harder time specifically with, like, multi-hit things like Brand Anchor. Boom! That looks so cool. The fire in the ice from the Carlotta. Wait, what? It wasn't maxed out? What the fuck? This is a terrible run. This is actually god-awful. That's crazy. Why would they make the spawns ping related? On. I almost want to start this team on this side because the concerto doesn't matter, but not having your ult up in time is actually fucked. But then this side needs ult too. Wiwa sucks. True. Stacking up to 10 times. Contarella Camellia. Wait, Camellia Verona actually goes disgustingly hard there. You get 120% bonus damage for fun? That's kind of crazy, no? Wait, if I swap off of her like that, does she lose it? This is so awkward. This is actually awkward as fuck. Boom. Setting up the first rotation without having access to ult is awkward. Why do they do this? Dude, the fucking intro puts me in the air. That's so tragedy. Bang! Calculator procs fusion lib thing with his lib damage attacks? What's the actual internal cooldown on it? Does that even matter? It's so awkward actually fucking my rotation like this. I just skipped the Chong-Li. I don't know why they make it so Weewa fucks up your intro. Why do they make it so you spawn in the air because there's water below you? New video is good. It opens my eyes to more comps. Hog! Okay, you guys hear that? My new video is good. This is literally worse than last time. Not like it matters. Oh, the site clears. Never gone calculator before when I lose 50-50. I own Calcharo on... Wait, do I have it on the females only account? I actually don't think I do. Dude! The way mobs work in Weewa is actually fucked up. Like, the fact that Rover doesn't get his forte because they're in the air like that is so stupid, bro. Okay, it should work now. This is so troll. I almost want to restart. I can't tell if it's a ping thing, but for whatever reason, when you use Forte and you like instant swap into Phoebe, and I end up using her Forte, it straight up doesn't cast Forte. It has to be a ping thing, no? It'll do the thing. You saw how I stayed still? I imported back to the original teleport spot. Even though I'm holding the skill, it should be casting the Forte. Like right there, did it again. It doesn't even hit in the fucking air. Oh, cringe characters. The way this lines up is so awkward. It should clear regardless. But it's still so awkward. What? This is such a bad run. I almost want to redo it. It won't let me restart. What the fuck? If someone win the 50-50 and I use String Master on her and no Consorella. What? On Phrolova? You can check out the newest video. I tested every comp on her without signature. If you're using Phrolova with the String Master, it's going to do more damage than the one in that video. Because that video was Cosmic Ripples. I feel like straight up the mobs just don't even get hit. You know what I mean? Look at my high ping. Is that a ping thing? I don't think that's a ping thing, is it? Big! Look at the damage! Pog, we're at 1,000. That's god awful. But does that not hit? Oh, it does hit. Deleted. Pog. It's huge. Look at it. Oh, it doesn't hit all three. Ideally, you'd save the last hit for the next one. For fast rotations, but it's fine. Having to wait for the spawn is awkward as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, this is the last hole. This side's only gonna get like 2.7. That was terrible. This side only got 2.7. And what do I use crit rate forecast for Sheng Diao or damage? 75 crit rate, 75 250 or 69 300? In what world would you ever trade 6 crit rate for 50 crit damage? That is crazy. The right ratio is definitely better. Yo, what's up, Eric? How are you? Do triple S and we have... Do 2.8, we have triple S. This side will triple S easily. It's just super awkward because the mobs are not grouped up. Grouping Pepe laugh. See, that's why Rochi is the best character in the game. Guy in chat said so. So it must be right. This is so awkward because it doesn't have the Phoebe thing. We're saying about the token on Carlotta, she doesn't do res liberation damage, so she can't proc the fusion totem. They probably did it specifically to make it so Carlotta can't prosper. She's too universal, bro. Oh, that just missed everything, so I got no healing. Oh, that's cool. That's actually what I wanted. Is Phrolova bad for the game? What do you mean? I think Phrolova's actually too overpowered. I think Phrolova's like a fucked up character. I think Phrolova probably... I'm not sure what the community consensus is on Phrolova, but I think Phrolova's OP as fuck. I think she's too overpowered. I think she's too universal. I think having a DPS unit that's that universal, that strong, is actually just crazy. I think community is trolling if they're okay with it. This side did not clear. I can't restart. I need to trade sides. This one is all Spectro Res. All those mobs are Spectro Res. And I'm just gonna use Camellia. Oh, I can't use Sheng Liao because no Gauntlet. Wait, who cast Resonance Liberation twice? Casting Resonance Liberation recovers 2 points. Oh, recovers 2 points. Oh, when they do damage. Oh. When they do liberation damage. Oh. Wait. So this actually does nothing. What the fuck? Wait, why am I even on that? I have an idea and it looks like this. Pog. Hey, what's up, Maria? How are you? I do a string master for Lova? You can do that. This rover has so much energy regen. Holy shit. Bro, that is not my PB. Is Jinji viable? Jinji's always been viable. When has Jinji not been viable? She's not the best Spectral character anymore, but she's viable for sure. Did I just miss? It just missed, so I lost out on my ult. What? I've never seen that before. What the fuck was that? That's crazy. It did it again, where it went back to the thing. It intros me in the air. Do you see that? How I can plunge attack right there? I can only do that because the game is fucked up and it intros me. It's not supposed to intro like that. I fucked up. What do you say about Phrolova in the standard weapon situation? I've already made my thoughts on it. I have a video on the whole thing, but I think it's not good for the game. I think the problem is I'm kind of isolated from the community, so I'm not sure what the community reaction is to stuff like this. But I think I'm more concerned about like how the community reacts to it than the actual like thing itself. Like if the community is not acting in a way that is like actually calling out Kuro for it, I think that's actually really crazy and bad for the game. I only got 3k on this side. As it would turn out, non-build Spectre over is not good. Do I have variation on? I do, right? I should have swapped to Chong Li right there. I think the constant pushing for like mono element teams is really bad. I think the constant power creep from like signatures and whatnot is really bad too. I think the power creep of like actual teams itself is really bad for the game as well. Power creep itself is kind of natural, but the way they're doing it is literally every single new release is going to be stronger than the last one. This side is somehow the concerto lines up better. But I'm doing no damage on the side either. Dude, Colada sucks on this one or what? Oh, no, it's Chong Li that sucks. But Chong Li is her signature. And she's built pretty well. Power creep is inevitable. I mean, power creep's inevitable in every game. You're never going to find a game that doesn't have power creep, but the way they're doing it is way too fast. Like, Phrolova is actually crazy mode compared to other DPSs. I don't have my ult back. Do the 7 days tower clear challenge again. I did beat tower in 7 days. That was kind of poggers. I don't know if I can do that again, though, because tower's too OP now. I would need to wait until they do, like, a Giga Shill unit for it. Oh, I fucked up. What's this 7-day tower challenge? I beat Tower of Adversity in 7 days on a fresh account. Free to play. Everything at 0. I got really unlucky too. I lost every 50-50. Aside from S1 Lingyong. True, the level 1 Lingyong was S1. That is true. You got me. I don't think that cleared. Oh, it did. That barely cleared. That's crazy. Why would they make Weewa like this? What is up with the HP inflation of Weewa, bro? It doubly sucks too. Because Weewa is like literally just an RNG game mode. It's not even like the characters on this account aren't even built poorly. This is 76-300. 75-255. Double signature. The BB has signature. The Zani has signature. Like, what the fuck? Oh well. I mean, the Zani isn't like perfectly built. Talents, they're all maxed. Except for the Rover. Lamau. The Rover's on full support gear. He literally has 0 damage. Oh, what the hell? Actually, does not have 0 damage. They're just missing these two. I mean, that's a lot of damage he's missing, but that's actually more damage than I expected. HP inflation. The buffs are less universal. There's HP inflation. They made it so mobs have like spawn timers in between them. It's really fucked up. If you want your account reviewed, apply it in the Discord. I got 3 or 4 more. Let's see. Who is next, by the way, so we can get an idea? Dude, I feel like I answered that question 4 times from you specifically. It starts at the top. I delete as I do them, I delete them. Alright, this one is Hologram Clear, Chuck Camellia, Chacona. This is C's only. What server are you on? I can't see what... For whatever reason, it doesn't display the level of characters on the server. EU? Ew! Why do you guys want me to play on ping? Do you guys hate me or what? Alright, what do you need help with? Let's see. Hologram Clear, check on Camellia, Tricona, Carlotta, Cartethia. Count suggestions, needs help with Hollows, Kelpie, Flirtless. Let's go ahead and look through your account. I see this looks pretty well built. You have signature on Cartethia. Yeah, your echoes look crazy. Did you spend your whole time farming for her? Why is everything high roll? What the fuck? Bro, how long have you been farming for her? Jesus Christ. Why do you have 2 of her signature? You're trolling? Why do you have 2 of her signature, bro? Echoes look good. You have skills maxed out? You have them pretty leveled. Let's look at your other characters. Pretty leveled. Check Cartethia sequence. You're asking for help on holograms and you have S6 Cartethia. Bro. Why do you need help on holograms? You have an S6 Cartethia. You see the tech for Phrolova's Echo? What tech? Flexing? It's not flexing, but you can't kill. You struggle with S6? I feel like S6 should be able to kill the arrow resistant bosses. Skill, basic attack, echo, swap, you get the rainbow one? I don't know what that means. Obviously, she's sharing the static mist. Her echoes look pretty good. Missing 1.5 rolls. Camellia looks low crit rate. This kind of sucks, because relative to your account, it's hard to upgrade Camellia, but technically, you should have a crit rate. You should have a crit rate main stat here. But this is already like a good one, so it's hard to upgrade for you. Yeah, because if you like look here, you're missing a crit damage, you're missing crit damage here. Those are also hard to upgrade. I mean, I just wouldn't touch her probably for a while. Well, I guess you only have these. Let's see how S6 feels inside of this. You know how when you do intro and Hecate, you get a different blue/red note? What does the note actually do? And no, I didn't know that. Wait, what? I already used skill? Did she get paused? Oh, she did get paused. Wait, that was funny. What the fuck? You get the note in the video you posted? I mean, I know what a rotation is. Bro, this is literally resistant and does more damage than, like, actual normal S0 Cartethia does against bosses. This is crazy. That's funny as fuck. It's actually hilarious how broken it is. Phrolova plays a volatile note. Cadenza, Hecate casts enhanced attack. Casting enhanced attack, Hecate deals damage, stagnating, pulling the targets in. Does the rotation actually change for S? Wait, what? Why did she keep getting paused like that? Oh, you mean inside of the actual thing. I see what you're saying. Cartethia Echo feels illegal after only 2 days of farming. Definitely not him normally. I think it's so weird that the arrow erosion stacks you up to 9, but the actual attack itself only does up to 6 or 5 for damage, right? That's pretty funny. How did you only farm for 2 days? But you have S6 Cartethia. Her banner was like a month ago. What do you mean you only farmed for 2 days? This pausing is crazy. Farmed for 2 days when she released? Oh. Bot account? True. Bot account. Wait, what? I didn't get an intro? Oh, because it's on Flirtless. Dude, it's weird because it like keeps pausing her and it keeps fucking up everything. I can't see shit. Maybe I should actually look at the hologram. Nah, I should keep face thinking everything. You have R2, but you don't actually have the thing used, do you? Wait, what? Since when should she use that attack there? What the fuck? Alright, let me actually watch. What even is the point of the Chacona and the Air Rover on this team if she already like perma stacks everything? Well, I mean, I guess like the extra. Oh no, you don't even have the weapon. Why do you have S6 but you don't have weapon for Chacona? What the fuck? That makes no sense. You have S6 but you don't have the weapon. She doesn't get her energy back yet? What the fuck? I love Chacona as a character. You say that and then you don't even have her weapon. You're just griefing for fun. Also, why am I doing S0 rotation? Rover is Chacona's moral support. What does the 9 stacks even do? Is that even useful? Oh, that hits me. I'm assuming the sequence makes it so the cap goes past 5 for the actual damage. Bro! I couldn't tell when the thing was coming down. That was fucked up. I shouldn't have ulted on Chacona. I should have just waited. I don't want to pay attention to a hologram, bro. Try no resist boss later? No. It's gonna make me hate my life because I'm not gonna have an S6 Cortetia. No. I had a better idea. Don't do that. Minus for the arrow erosion damage? There's no part of like her base kit that helps? Huh? There's no way they don't modify her base kit. That would be troll. I don't have my ult back? What the fuck? That actually makes no sense. How do I not have my ult back? Targets with 1 to 3 stacks of arrow erosion take 30% more damage from Cortetia Flirtless. Targets with more than 3 take an additional 10%. From Cortetia and Flirtless, up to 3 stacks. Yeah, exactly, but that's not enough. You see what I mean? Oh, I fucked up. T here. What is she getting paused by? Does S6 pause randomly? Why is the boss getting paused when I'm not even touching her? I know basic 4 pause. So the end of her basic streams pause, obviously. That's not what I'm talking about, though. Reader constellations? Dude, I swear there's something in her kit that's pausing the boss. Because there's like no way it's actually paused like this. What the fuck? I got stuck in the air. Did you see that? Alright, I'll stop reading chat. I'll actually just solo the hologram. I like waiting. I want to stop that, but legit, Rover has the most dog shit hit to counter ever. Wait, what? Why is she missing? You check what Rover's new constellations do? It's just pure damage, isn't it? Can I really not clear at S6? We're all the way down to a minute. What the fuck? That's crazy. I told you S6 sucks. True, S6 is so bad. Me when I have S6 on the most broken character in the game. It's actually god awful. Never use it. I mean, it'll clear. That didn't parry? Bro, what is going on? Can you die? Goodbye. S6 is so bad. She just has 70% damage reduction, and you can kill her anyway. How bad? How bad is S6, bro? I mean, it took me 4 minutes and 30 seconds to kill with S6. That's crazy. Have you tried Chun-Li Lupa Phrolova? Yeah, I tried it to make that thumbnail. I had to actually get the clear to make the thumbnail. It felt fun, but not good. Like, it works. How is your inventory too full? Too many echoes? What the fuck? How do you have 3k echoes, bro? Yo, I'm not gonna lie. In terms of account power level, S6ing a character is legit the biggest waste of power level ever. How many Kelpie does he have? What the fuck? Bro's farming. Stop being a fun, please. Bro, if me saying that S6ing something is so boring and makes the game unfun, and that makes you have less fun with your S6 character, that's literally a good thing for you. You realize that, right? If me giving an opinion that having an S6 character sucks sways your mind and makes you not want to pull for an S6, your conviction is not high enough to spend that much money. There's no shot, in my opinion, is making someone have a worse time with their S6. And if it is, good for them. I fucking hope it does. If you have an S6 and someone else saying, why do you have an S6, bro, makes you cry, maybe don't S6 your character.
これが飾りとなるか武器となるか全ては私が決めますわ。
What was I gonna say? D1 hating? It's not even being a hater. You're just screwing yourself over. Kelpie's too hard? I can do Kelpie with Camellia. You have a Moonlit built up? Pogger. Actually, I could probably do it with Cartethia. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do it with the Cartethia. She doesn't have AoE. S6 in Lin is the best investment you can do. You guys remember the S6 in Lin that people thought was an S1 in Lin? That was funny. Oh, what? I ulted and I ended up in the air. That's crazy work. Big boom! That is crazy damage, bro. That's actually unethical. Wait, what? Does that cancel the ult? Oh, it does. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. That cancels the ult. Did you guys know that cancels the ult? Half already? Kelpie takes AoE, and Cartethia has a lot of AoE. So, even though Cartethia should be bad because it's arrow, if you have S6, it's going to kill really fast. Dude, I feel like... Does S6 pause more? I feel like it pauses more. Goodbye. Rover JPVA solo this boss with Rover? Pogger. Should I solo this boss with Rover? I feel like your Rover's not built. Let's see. Yeah, it's not built. F. No Rover solo. Dude, you gotta get the S6 Cartethia so you can pause every boss and it's just Giga Freelo. True Go with solo with no echoes and all skills level 1. A True Go would do the impossible? True. I'm afraid I'm not good enough to literally hack the game, so I have more damage in the base of my kit, so I can actually clear like that. Gotta say, a bit of a misplay. Boom! No echo account? I don't know if a no echo account can clear anymore. I think it could have back in the day, but I don't think it can anymore. Huh? Why does your Chacona never have ult? Can with the S6? I don't even know if that's true. Actually, you probably could. Dude, because it's arrow, does... Or because it's a... yeah, because it's arrow, does that mean that the actual boss takes Less stagger from arrow units? Is that why he's not staggering? Boom! I didn't get intro from that? You know what's funny? Cartethia is such a cheat code because the way the bosses end up hitting you is so funny. How do you feel about the way you farm for Lova's echoes? I've seen people complain about it, but I literally think it's a good thing. Is it not? I think having all the echoes concentrated in a single place is good for the game. I think people are mad because you can't do Tats if you're level 1 or like day 1. But it's literally better for the game like this, isn't it? Like if all echoes were like that, I'd prefer it. I see people complaining about it, but I think people are idiots. Oh, I trolled. T. I'm not looking at my screen. T. Hope they do it for all the specialty sets. I hope they stop releasing specialty sets and release sets that can legitimately be used on multiple characters so you can have fun. That'd be cool. But the actual echoes themselves are fine. I think the game would be more fun if it had more build diversity like ZZZ. Okay, speaking of ZZZ, I'm farming Hormone Punk now. I could kill him. Nah, whatever. I'll kill him. How broken is Essex Cartethia that I do every hologram by looking at it with the side of my eye and reading chat the whole time? 70% damage reduction, by the way. Who am I farming Hormone Punk for? Anton and Soldier. New Echo farming. New Echo set farming. I don't mind it being capped. Yeah, I don't mind it being capped either. I think it's fine. Think there'll be reruns at 2.6? Why would there not be? What would I say for your account? You just need more characters. All the pieces you need to upgrade are pretty hard to work on. There's not much for me to say. You just need more characters. Turns out S6 Cartethia is pretty OP. Cheers, mate. Thanks. No problem, brah. All right, let's go to next account. All right, gonna do your account now. Go hop on the next account. Chat, if you guys want to apply for Wuthering Waves account reviews or Zenless Zone Zero account reviews, you guys can go apply in the Discord. In the Discord, there's a place that says insert game here, account reviews. Go fill out the form and go apply for the account reviews. And you too can have me clear all the content in the game for you. Pog. What server? Dude, I hate that I have to ask what server now. Why would they get rid of the UL? Use easy account reviews? Yeah, I did one. I did a few yesterday, and then I'm going to be doing a makeover on Thursday. Where I'm like going to completely fix his account. Either tomorrow or Wednesday. I'm not sure when. I might be busy tomorrow. I might have to change my stream schedule. Either tomorrow or Wednesday, I'll be doing a complete makeover for a brand new player in this game. So if you guys want to see my thought process behind like how I would bring up like a brand new account, like the characters I would look at, all that stuff, Either tomorrow or Wednesday, whenever I'm streaming. I'm not sure which. But it'll also be a YouTube video, so you guys should definitely join the YouTube. Pog. Bro, what if I was good at selling out? That'd be a banger, no? Seeing your face? I was aware. Genshin's a good option. Copium. If I want to use Rover apart from Cartetia, will Sunhua be good at substitution next to her and Chikona? Why not just run like Verena there? What's my schedule like? Usually I stream at 10 a.m. PST. Normally I take Tuesdays off. I wasn't going to take this one off, but I might have to. Hormone Pump credit for Soldier 11, the Fireset or Woodpecker? Yes. Doesn't Cardinal benefit much from Verena? I mean, you still get a universal damage buff. You can use Sunhua as well. Sunhua's not bad. You can also go Belt. You get Belt, but I mean, I guess you get Heron. You don't get the 20% attack, but you gain the damage percent. Do we have energy cubes for the account reviews? Have to have energy / cube for the account reviews? No. Technically don't. If you want me to fix your account, if you have energy and tubes or cubes and make my life easier, let's go and look through this count. Is there an easy way for me to see what characters are owned on here? All right, so looking through your characters, you have Lupa, Cartetia, Chikona, Zani. No Phrolova, but you have Rochia. No GN? Dude, that's blasphemy. Are you have a lot of characters? Holy shit. And you have all their signatures too? Damn, bro's a spender deluxe. She. Are you a sequence gamer? Oh, we are a sequence gamer. Oh no, you got that one on accident? S6 Zani. Shit. Bro's got cracked ass bills. Look at 8,300. What the fuck? 8,300 is a crazy ratio. What is 8,300? That's insane. 73,304. Bro, what the fuck are these? That's on Moonlit. Why is your account so built up? Why is your account crazy mode? He's gonna have cracked echoes on every single character. What the fuck? That one wasn't that super cracked. Looks like Cartetia doesn't have her stuff yet. Yeah, looks like you're still working on the Cartetia team. 9.9, 21, 7.9. Jesus. It's on Captanius too. That's crazy. Captanius is impossible to farm. Holy fuck. This guy's got the most cracked account ever. You ever seen a more cracked account than this? No. These pieces are crazy. 9.9, 18.6. 21. He's on double ER though. That kind of sucks. Can you get off double ER? He actually could get off double ER, but it'd be difficult. Because you'd have to get upgrades for these, and both these pieces are OP. But he could. He would have to hit a higher ER on here. Double ER is good to fill the passive. It's worse than Fusion. One Fusion, one ER is better. But double ER is not bad. It's not like terrible. That is... You have 2 cracked moonlets? Damn! There's gotta be luck. That is crazy. 19.8, 10.5 is crazy. 9.9. You guys ever just look at these accounts and you just get mad jealous at how broken some of these pieces are? Bro, I want to go back to that Zani. Look at this. Like, what the fuck? I'm happy for you, but I'm mad. I'm mad pissed. What the fuck is this? I need this luck. I mean, he's been playing since the start of the game. So he's been rolling for a long time. Bro's got some crazy echoes. You have a third moonlit? And it's another cracked one. Holy shit. Damn. What about this? Oh, it's for fun. So based. You have another one? Dude, how many sets do you have? What the fuck? Look at how many 25s he has. Look at that. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22. He has 136 because he has 4 at the bottom too. That's crazy. 136 level 25 echoes. That's crazy. Is Universal 441 Moonlit better than double attack 3 cost? I actually don't know. It would probably depend on character. One problem that 44111 can run into is you might overcap on crit. If you end up having a crit rate weapon. This guy's got a crazy account. He says he wants recommendations for the future. What the fuck can you recommend something like this? What do you recommend for this account, bro? Drool all over your keyboard and kill every boss in the game. I can't recommend shit, bro. You can literally do whatever you want. Actually, you know what I can? I recommend you build Ling Yong. Build Ling Yong, Giga Chad. How do we not have more heavy build? That is so disrespectful. Yeah, there's not much for me to say. This is literally this is like creative mode account. You can do whatever you want. There's no point in me. I guess I could have tested the damage on it. Kind of late now. That's a crazy account. Pull Phrolova is the recommendation. True. Phrolova is OP. Eon, are you here? You pried for a counter view to be glazed? I mean, some people want to flex. He said I could do whatever I want, but like, there's not much for me to do. His account is too OP. I'm not gonna have fun on it. Dang. On your account now. Build calculator? Calculator is unfun to play though. I just hate how clunky he feels. Dude, Calcharo's such a cool character too. I wish he wasn't a clunky motherfucker. How does no account have Phrolova? What the hell? None of the accounts we reviewed so far have a Phrolova. No one is pulling for this character? I thought she was popular. Is she not popular? That's a really good echo. That's a good echo. That's a good echo. I see you're a Chungli waifu haver. We got constellations? We don't. We got the Giga Chat team comp though. We see your face. Oh. What do you want me to do to his account? Any tips? If I need anyone to build a / farm, holograms, they're hard for me. I cleared some with the help of some people. Is there a specific hologram you want me to do? Black screen? Bro, swapping back and forth is so fucking annoying. The Chungli is well built. He has signature. He's got some pretty good echoes. He's got a 5-liner there. He's got a 4-liner. And then this one is double high roll. That's pretty good. That's a broken echo. 4-liner, double high roll is crazy. He's got some good shit. Let's see your brand. Missing a roll? Missing 2 rolls. So Brand's still working. It's a crazy piece though. Brand's still a little bit work in progress. Looks good. Looks good. That is broken. That is broken. Dude, today is a flex kind of day. You guys are going crazy with the accounts. You guys' accounts are stacked to hell. Literally, every account I've been on today is better than mine. Fuck all of you, honestly. You know what? Fuck all of you. 76,300, by the way. Wait, why is she on energy regen? Huh? You hit no ER in any other piece? There's no way that's more damage than rolling for an ER. Don't have Jesha? Just play Carlotta Quick Swap. 7288. I'm assuming you run this with Shorekeeper. You have sequences? You don't, but you have Red Spring. Without sequences, attack percent is better here. Shorekeeper looks good. I mean, the account looks pretty good. 9254. Damn. You have some crazy ass shit. Alright, bro said he wanted help with holograms. What should I play in holograms? Is there a specific comp you want me to play? Any tips on getting more echo tubes? Technically, there's a way you... Did you guys know you can actually craft echo tubes? If you guys are Giga Mint Picker... Where is it? These. If you get these, you farm these over in Firmament, the fluorites, you can craft 8 of the blues and 8 of the greens a week. I wouldn't recommend doing this because doing this deletes your sanity. And it's also like you farm for like 5 weeks straight to get like 2 levels. But you can do it. It's technically a thing you can do. Nobody's doing that? Bro asked for how to get more tubes. That's how you get more tubes, bro. Playing gotchas deletes your sanity? True. That's great. Not really. It's so little. They're blue tubes, bro. You get 8 blue tubes a week. You get 1 level 5 echo a week. Oh. Quick swap. I'll do 2 holograms. What holograms do you want me to do? I'll do any 2. Cartethi and Hecate? Damn. Okay. I've actually never played this comp before. I already misplayed because I didn't use my skill. I actually already Giga misplayed. This thing dies so fast. You guys see this? Just misplay. Fuck it. What? Oh, it died. How do you loop a second version of her intro? You have to have the thing built up. What is that damage? This comp does crazy. Wait, what? That hits me in the air? I don't know that hits me in the air. I mean, whatever. I'll just solo with Chung. I mean, I can solo with Brant. I didn't think that would hit me in the air. Oh, I died. Owie. Bro, Hakuji's gonna make me actually play the game. That's not even what he's supposed to do there. Alright, I'll actually play the game. I want to read chat and dick around. Oh, Brant said... This is Brant S1. Oh, you baited me. Brant S1 is OP. Brand sequences are OP. Are you guys okay with the fact that they're making it so sequences are more and more overpowered? What the fuck? Come back! What actually hit? Due to time constraints, I can only keep 1 account. Would you go for S6 Cartethia or Rochia with weapon for Phrolova? 40k Ashray? Would love to hear. What? What did I just read? Why not just say you're buying an account, bro? You don't gotta lie to me. I know what you are. Due to time constraints, by the way. S6 Cartethia or Rochia with weapon for Phrolova 40k Astrite. I think S6ing is super boring. I'm never a fan of S6. So me personally, I wouldn't go for S6. I should have went into Lupa there. I am not paying attention. It motivates whales to spend so the game can stay alive? True. Also, should change gameplay rather than just add more strength. I think changing gameplay makes the game worse, no? I think if they change gameplay, it makes it like way too much, like people want to pull for it. I like misplaying because it's more fun this way. Most Eidolons in HSR are game-changing. Are they? I don't remember them being like that. Did they change something? They definitely weren't like that when I was playing however long ago. I mean, I heard the game became like way more pay to win recently, so I don't doubt that. Oh, I left the buff for fun. It still does 162k without the buff. I think it's really stupid they made it so this comp doesn't have the buffs if you stay in or swap out. S2 for some characters is 60% boost. Isn't Cortez higher than that? What was the other one you wanted me to do? Tribute was a mistake. I almost want to go back. You guys say HSR is legitimately like the hardest game ever. I almost want to go back and play it. I have not played since Panicone. I quit on Robin's Banner. I kind of want to see what it's like. I want to see if it's as hard as you guys pretend it is. I feel like it can't be though. HSR would make me fall asleep. Is that not the intended purpose of HSR? I thought it was a sleep aid. What the fuck? Dude, she keeps dodging. Stop dodging. HSR is so time gated. I mean, so is ZZZ. We. You know, pull the latest DPS. Might as well kiss any. Bro, why do I read chat when I'm doing holograms? What is wrong with me? Next time I see boss is gonna have 21 mil HP. I think when I played, bosses only had like 5 mil HP. So that is quite a big difference. Where's the ult? Richardson 3.1 have already been power grabbed? How? Don't you think their start was so good? Dude, I'm kind of scared that ZZ's gonna end up going down like the same rabbit hole. Is Fusion Team the strongest in the game? No. The Fusion Team is kind of mid. For how expensive it is, the Fusion Team is kind of mid as fuck. Is not the same type of game though? What do you mean? They're all gachas. What's the difference? Even did the experience won't be the same? How? It's just gonna be your hard stat gating. You're not gonna be able to play the game. Bro, I'm actually so curious how playing this in the most brain dead 1, 2, 3 fashion feels. I've never done this before. Where's my ult? Maybe when Miyabi gets power creep? Yo, it's one thing I was gonna say. Technically, ZZZ is handling power creep better. They haven't power crept anything since Miyabi's release. Yeah, this game power creeps every fucking patch. Okay, energy cost for Chong-Li. Chong-Li doesn't need energy, does she? They're power creeping Jane with Alice? I mean, that doesn't really mean much, though. Because Jane sucks. That's like saying they're power creeping... Who are they power creeping? That's like saying they're power creeping... GN. Except we did that literally with, we did that with Cartethia. Where did my... What the fuck? You guys see it? Where's my ult? What the... Huh? Where's my ult? Where did my ult go? Cartethia was the worst example, yet not. Lupin and Phrolova have been okay-ish. Yeah, Cartethia has been pretty OP. Or Cartethia is obviously like the strongest character in the game in terms of DPS. I think Phrolova is pretty big power creep too, just because she's so universal and like how many comps she can go in. Goodbye. Oh, it didn't kill me? How did that not parry? If anything, Alice plus Yuzoha might be Jane's best team. I mean, the game is still... That game is definitely still power creeping. Like, I think as Ambi... Is Ambi going to get worse because Seed is coming out? Is it probably going to be an electric unit? How come nothing is working? What the fuck? Goodbye. Phrolova is still very minor power creep compared to H Sorcerer Genshin. I don't know about ZZ balance, but I can literally take into account... Since I can literally just make an account to roll for Jane. It is... I will say... Phrolova's not like Giga Omega OP, but she's definitely power creep in how universal she is. I think the bigger concern is not power creep in this game. I think it's the way that they're handling designs of characters. Like them going for like mono element or like trying to like chain characters together. Like they intended to chain Phrolova to her signature and intended to chain her to Consorella. They did chain Zani to Phoebe. Actually, you can run it with Chikona. Actually, you can lose half your damage for fun and attention. Hey! Yeah, I don't know where they're going with the super restrictive nature recently. Your account is pretty well built. There's not really much for me to say in terms of like how to fix it. It's obviously in good shape. Well, how to have the thing, how Genshin has reaction-based thinking, now Wuwa has mono teams. I mean, reaction unironically allows for like a variety of team comps to be viable though. Locking it behind elements, trying to make it so it's like you run specific element teams, does not make it more versatile. Actually, it makes it way less versatile. You can like creative mode for fun, run like the most random ass shit in Genshin. Am I trolling if I don't get brand after pulling for Lupa? I mean, your Lupa won't get any value for a while. You can always wait until they make a new fusion unit. Lupa's gonna be best for whatever fusion comes out in the future. But Lupa's kind of mid without Brant. No, when they make reaction tied to Natlan only characters? Have they done that? Looking at Wuwa Tracker, their hyper-specific characters don't pull nearly as well as Cartethia. I mean, Cartethia's a hyper-specific character. It's like Chikona, Arrow Rover. I mean, I guess you can run Sunhua. I mean, I guess you can create a motor because she's so OP. You can do that. The Night Soul thing? What is Night Soul? Alright, let's go to the next account. Next up is Eon. Wait, what? Oh, he wants me to review the... Dude, bro, wait, what? Today is Wuwa. On CZ, yeah. Bro thought I was doing ZZZ account reviews. No way. Wait, didn't I pull him for... Did I not DM him for... Wuwa account reviews? Wait, is he not on here? Oh, he's not. Going to be ready for ZZ today? Oh, I thought I messaged you for Wuwa. Oh, fuck. ZZ was yesterday. Ripperoni pepperoni. Oh, fuck. My bad. Alright, I'll have you... Next time I play ZZ is going to be Wednesday or Thursday. I'll do your account then. Let me see if I can DM some people and get some more people pulled for account reviews. What do I DM people? Tell them that it's their turn for account reviews. Yo, do you want your reviewed? Tag them in ZZZ. Oh. Checking if you want your reviewed. DM me, please. True. What I want done on my account? Hologram. I'm going in order of the Discord. If people don't respond, I'll go on to the next one. I mean, that's what I'm doing right now. If they don't respond, I go on to the next one. Checking if you want your account reviewed. Obviously, I'll give them a little bit. Like, a few days between, like, me messaging them. They don't have to answer instantly. I don't expect them to be there exactly. Checking if you want your account reviewed. Your left tower. How deep are we in this? All right. This is taking 30 years. Here's what we're going to do. First person to type... Anime sucks. Gets their account reviewed. Go. It'll be whatever I see first in either chat. Alright, Hockey. Go ahead and DM me your info on Discord if you want your account reviewed. And what you want done with the account. Bro saw the future? True. It's a latency diff. Bro probably lives in California. Anime doesn't suck, how dare you? Me when I lie for attention. Bro, I DM like 50 people. I swear I'm going to get blocked on Discord again for DMing too many people. Did you guys know that if you DM too many people on Discord, you get locked out of DMing people because they don't want you to be a bot? And they don't want you to just like spam DM people on cooldown? I legit get locked out because I DM too many people anytime I do the account reviews. I literally get locked out. You see my DM? Do you DM me on Discord? I want you to complete my holograms. Bro, your UI... I need your account info, not your UID. UID does not help me. If you guys want your accounts reviewed, join the Discord. There's a place in the Discord where you guys can apply Woo account reviews or ZZ account reviews if you guys want your ZZ accounts reviewed. I'm DMing people in order from the top. But I'm not gonna lie, getting donut wall is really annoying. If you guys DM me and I don't DM you, I'm just letting you guys know. I'm just gonna ignore it. Well, if it's specifically for the account reviews, I should say. DM done check. In what? No comment. Who else plays for 2 accounts? I have 7 accounts. Wait, 7? Are the males only? Females only? No pull? Males only, females only, no pull. Swords only, arrow only, 4 stars only. I have 6. Am I missing one? Oh, the 7-day account. I have 7 accounts. I retired 5 of them though. I only play on 2 now. I play on... I know I play on 3. I play on the arrow only, I play on the males only, and I play on the females only. You review an alt account? If you play on the account, as long as you play on the account, I'll review it. Let's go ahead and see. So what does he want done with this account? I want you to complete holograms. It's all okay. Let's look at the situation. Let's see what characters you have. So we got a Lupa. We got a Chongli. We're not using either of those. Actually, I might use Chongli. We got a Camellia. We got a Inlin. We got a Shongliao. Inlin, Shongliao. Shongliao, Chongli. Oh! Shongliao, Chongli. If they're built, I'll do it. This Chongli is not built. Bro, why do you have energy regen on Chongli? Dude, this is not a real. This is not real. Don't do this. You're losing damage for fun. Energy. Do you run energy regen on every character? Alright, at least your Sheng Liao doesn't have it. Why does your inland have energy regen? Alright, double Spectro? Yo! Yo, I refuse to believe you do not have a better Echo than energy regen on her. I refuse. They're literally sitting here. Yo. You gotta stop enhancing energy regen. Yo. Yo. You have all these attack percents sitting right here. What is the energy regen for? He's cooking? I think bro burned the fucking kitchen. Yo, don't stop going for energy regen. Stop doing that. Your Chongli does not need the energy regen. Your Camellia does not need the energy regen. I mean, inland, it would depend on your stats. Contrail unironically can use energy regen. I've used websites for builds. Alright, I don't know what websites you're looking at, but they're fucking trash. Generally look at Pridwin. Look at Pridwin for builds. It's pretty reliable. So for this one specifically, because you have Camellia on her signature, you want 1 attack percent. So, do you want me to enhance stuff for you or no? The in-game guide is better than this? Is it? That's a little copium. Sure? Okay. You have no tubes. Alright. So you see what I'm doing here? How I'm only going twice when rolling? Just get lucky on your account, I guess. I'm only going twice when rolling because I want to check to see if it hits crit rate or crit damage. If you haven't checked out my Echo Guide, I highly recommend checking it out. But basically, the mathematical best... Well, technically the mathematical best way for you to get crit rate or crit damage, if that's what you're aiming for, just a double crit piece, which is what you should aim for at your stage in an account. The best way for you to do that is to roll once. But that costs a lot of echoes, so I just roll twice. That's the second best. Oh, this is dog shit. Why do I not have this ticked? Does it make me tick that on every account, or you guys just don't tick it for fun? I just new feature. The chair. Oh, you don't have them locked. I'm trying to unlock it. I'm pressing the lock button because it's the unlock button. I'm trying to unlock it, but it's locking you because you don't have them locked. I have them locked. That's my muscle memory. I almost locked it again. Wait, was I... Why am I enhancing Havoc? Why am I in... What the f... Huh? I mean, it's fine if it hit. Ooh. Crit damage. Oh, trash. Do you have any attack percents? You have one last one. All right, come on. Crit rates. Crit damage. Oh, trash. Okay, well, you do have to do some farming. Unironically, would this be better, Han? It's actually really close. Yeah, anyway, I mean, I'm not going to be using Camellia. Your luck is washed. I mean, from what I see, the way you enhance is wrong. The reason why you have so little tubes is because you played it incorrectly. If you look at the way you're enhancing, you see how right here, you kept enhancing this when you hit Liberation attack percent? You kept enhancing, which is inefficient. And you ended up getting lucky on this one, hit crit damage, so you kept going. Obviously, you got lucky here. But this is not efficient. The reason why you have no tubes is because you misplayed. It's not about luck. It's fine, though. I mean, you're like a newer player. I'm assuming when you did it. So it's not a big deal. But this isn't a luck thing. You gotta enhance better. If you haven't already, check out my Echo Guide. It goes in depth about the proper way to enhance. But I can tell just by looking at the way you're rolling that the way you are rolling is not right. Like, this piece should never have even gone past plus 10. Plus 15 is good? No. Plus 15 is not good. Mathematically, going plus 3 first is going to be worse. You can go to 15 if, like, the first one hits a... Or, like, one of the first two hits a damage roll. That's not bad. Technically, like, when I describe how to, like, fish for rolls, technically there's, like, a lot of nuance behind it. What I'm saying is, like, the most simplified, easy way to do it. Which is just go, like, twice for crit. Technically, if you hit, like, 2 good stats, for example... If your goal is to get, like, good echoes eventually, that one's a good one to keep and keep rolling. But at a baseline, going for twice and seeing if it hits crit is going to make it so much better. Because technically, if you hit... A lot of people don't know this, but if you have an echo that has a high crit rate or high crit damage, like, let's say this is a 10.5. With this thing hitting a basic attack and an attack percent, let's say this is a Camellia. That right there at 10.5 with the basic attack plus, like, a flat attack is going to be better than double low roll. It's like a 6.3 or like a 6.9 and then like a 13.8. The 10.5 plus the double hits would be better than the double low roll. So if you end up hitting 2 that you can use, technically enhancing that is good. Fusion weak enemies havoc resistant? What? Some people aren't going to farm enough echoes to make plus 10 viable. Plus 10 isn't that many echoes. Alright, let's go do holograms. I'll do 2 holograms. Which one specifically do you want me to do? And get your characters off of energy regen. Wait, all your characters are fucked. Wait. I mean, I run Sheng Liao. Can you do the 1.0 ones? Sure. Proceed. You got a really weird account the way it's set up. Should I use the inland team? Dude, you got the Contorella out here. What the fuck? Is there a reju of Contorella? It's not. It's Midnight Veil. Wouldn't you run Rejuvenating in this team if you're running it here? I mean, you wouldn't run Contorella here, but if you're going to, it'd be Rejuvenating. 1.0 ones are easy? I mean, that's what he asked for. I agree with you. Moonlight can be fine. Verena. On Verena? Like, if you're running with Yuan Wu, for example, do you not have a Rejuvenating at all? You don't have any Rejuvenating? You enhance these at 25. It has 0 hits. But you don't even have a lot. I can't even get full Rejuvenating. That's crazy. What does Shorekeeper have? Shorekeeper mod check. What does Shorekeeper have? Alright, here's what you can do. I'll teach you guys how to do this. Come over here. Healing bonus, defense, HP. And then you select every set except for Rejuvenating and Cortethia's set. Oh, this is a modifier. I went to the wrong one. Teehee. So we go here. We select every single one except for Rejuvenating and Cortethia's set. And we do HP, defense, healing bonus. Well, you have none. I didn't get a single Rejuve? Fuck. I mean, do I really want to go through these one by one? Not really. Should I just go kill, like, singular mobs to go get a Rejuvenating? Play without rejuvenating? I mean, I guess he asked me to do 1.0. I could just like play without it. Use Echo Selector? Does he have any? Ah! It's fine. This clears. It's not a big deal. Bruno's only... Wait. I didn't check if you have the attack buff. You probably do, right? Why is this so laggy? I hate playing hyper carry Sheng Liao. Hyper carry Sheng Liao is actually so fucking bad. I built it up on accident. That's funny. Whoops. That's really bad because I don't have the energy. Wait, he dodged. Oh, I trolled. He dodged. The worse than him? It's not in terms of damage. It's the getting stuck on him when he has so many bad animations is really dog shit. For your clear speed. No, it didn't hit. Healing clears, it's fine. It ain't that bad, just play normally and correct mistakes. You literally get stuck in the air as Sheng Liao and don't get to play the fucking game. It's really bad. Playing hyper carry Sheng Liao is so much worse than playing quick swap. I mean, if you say otherwise, you just have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Why do people cope? If you say a comp sucks, the comp sucks. Like, it's fine. Like, the comp sucks. That doesn't mean it can't clear. But the comp is still dog shit. Why do people cope? I don't get it. Like, if you come over here on Sheng Liao, right? Do I really need to stay in, like, this entire fucking animation? Just so I can min-max the fucking buff? That's so bad. Yeah, it's literally better in quick swap. People love quick swap with them. It's because it's literally just better. It just feels better. It just is better. For building Phrolova, it seems basically like only crit stats matter because of her self buffs. I mean, she self buffs a lot of crit too. But no, that's not true. I just... Can we not talk about that? I wanted to go into the Verena. Pog. The Verena gets the extra liberation damage. It makes her pop off. You got low roll crit rate, crit damage, high roll crit rate on every other Phrolova set. My crit rate is only 250. You got 250 crit rate? That's fucking crazy, bro. How do you get 250 crit rate? Check Yao builds. Yao's build is fine. Ish.
行きますよ。
How do we give you our info on Discord? I'll DM you when it's your turn. Just applying the section, and if it's not your turn,
さようなら。
then wait, I guess. Oh, it's not Nightmare? Oh. Wait, this is a Nightmare. Huh? That actually parries Pog. 250 crit rate is not possible? Chat, did you guys know 250 crit rate is not possible? Whoa. I didn't know that. Good call. What if there's a character in the future that inverts your crit rate and crit damage? So you can have a billion crit rate, but no crit damage. How did I end up in the air? Was that a ping thing? When did my forte not go off? I used the skill, but I used my skill instead of the forte. Do you see that? Must be a ping thing. It's possible with editing? Photoshop goes hard, it's true. I searched you up on Google and saw you're a pro gamer on League. True. I do be a competitive gamer. I was only amateur in League, though. I was pro in other games. I used to play for Luminosity. That really hit me? What the fuck? I didn't think that would actually hit. Alright, I'll just solo with Inland. It's fine. What are the games? I've been pro in a few. The biggest one was Pokemon. I'm something of a world champion in that game. You can get 250 crit rate? How? How do you get 250 crit rate? That sounds literally not possible. Elusive Realm? True. What the fuck? Verena can parry? Did you guys know Verena can parry it? This is a fucking level 80 hologram. It would have literally been faster if I just restarted. That loves to die. You get stuck in his fucking animation, so he just dies. I'm also not paying attention to my screen at any point during any of this. Him getting stuck in his animations is so cringe. Like, the fact that you have to stay on him to keep his buffs is actually just so bad. Shungliao, like, hyper carry Shungliao is just so bad. It's so poorly made. It's a really poorly made comp. And then solo is OP. True. Wait, this is difficulty 6? Oh, I thought this was 5. Oh, it's level 90. I thought it was on difficulty 5. I forgot 90 is actually difficulty 6 here. I was like, why the fuck is there a monkey? That instantly? Yeah, he's gonna die instantly. I thought it was difficulty 5 though, so I didn't think he did the monkey. So I wasn't looking at my screen. Wait, what? Oh. What I mean in League? I've played a lot of things. I've been challenger on top, mid, and jungle. Where's the monkeys? There we go. Bro, what the fuck? I thought he was phasing again. Oh, I was trolling. What am I doing? You excited for any upcoming games? Not particularly. Did you know if you auto attack, it instantly kills you on Sheng Liao because it makes his invuln go away? If you're auto attacking during a dodge counter? I didn't know that. I learned that just now. Why are there certain characters that immediately lose their iframes? Vern is another one. Verna literally immediately loses her iframe if you auto attack on her. Why? Dota 2 better? I think Dota 2 being better than League is Gigacope. Dota 2 looks like it looks like such a dog shit game, I'm not gonna lie. Silver Palace? Silver Palace, the graphics on that look pretty crazy. Whoa. Is there a monkey after that? Oh, there is. Probably gonna be terribly unoptimized. I mean, the trailer looked optimized, didn't it? But I mean, I guess it's a trailer. But it looks way better than like most trailers. I feel like when the games are unoptimized, you can usually tell in the trailers. That was cringe. It forced me out of the air. I don't have a single character above 50 crit rate besides Zoni. Giga Chad. Watch Dogs with optimized still came out? Interesting. Are you seeing FPS drops in gameplay trailer? For Silver Palace? I don't remember seeing that. I mean, if it did, then that's gonna be pretty bad. I'm surprised game companies let them showcase games with fucking FPS drops in them. You would think you would make your game at least run good for trailer. Is there another team you have? I mean, I guess I can play this. New team, we play this. Bro, why am I playing 1.0 holograms? So your Spectro set for the rover is not even built? So just run... Oh, this thing's not going to be built either, is it? God damn it. Wait, what? Oh. This is good enough. It'll clear. It's times like this I wish I had Inferno Rider equipped. Why am I doing that? I get full concerto instead of hologram now. We do moderate amounts of trolling. Is there a queue for him to enter in the account? Yeah, you gotta join the Discord. Inside of the Discord, there's a place where you can apply for account reviews. It's called Woobo Account Reviews. If you want to apply for ZZ account reviews, there's a section for that too. I generally go in order from there. Though technically this one's a giveaway from chat. Yo, how come they don't build Forte? Just donate 10 bucks and skip the line? Oh yeah, it's true. You can donate money and skip the line. True. That's my favorite. Honestly, pay to win is overpowered. You guys should try it. Wait, I got hit? I didn't even see that. I was actually not looking. Both my characters are low. How are both my characters low? How are both my characters dead? Where do I send you money? Giga Chad. You can do it at my PayPal. I'll send you 10 right now. Giga Chad. Dude, you guys just taught me. I need to sell out way more often. How do you send me money? True. Just do. I don't have PayPal. You can super chat it. Bro, where's my energy? Super chat the only good feature on YouTube? What's the difference between super chatting and just donating normally? Oh! What the fuck? Super chat your login info to Rin so he doesn't have to go to Discord. That's a good idea, Kappa. Yeah, definitely do that. No Kappa. Definitely do that. Make sure to super chat me your login info. I promise no one in chat will read it. You guys would be good, right? You guys wouldn't read it. You guys will look away from your screen when he does it, right? You guys wouldn't read it. That's personal information. Do I need to do every hologram? Their accounts are worthless, it's okay. True. Chat, should I do every hologram or just move on? This takes so long for fun and attention. Hog, Big Man 666. Thanks so much for the 10 bucks, bro. DM me your account info on Discord and what you want done to the account. This account is too good, you aren't struggling enough. Yeah, this account is too good, bro. When I think of good accounts, it's definitely this one. First thing that comes to mind. Does anyone else think of good accounts when they look at this account? Energy regen on everything for fun? Banger account, honestly. You just struggle harder for content? True! Bro, I'm not gonna struggle on any of these counts. I'm literally reading chat as I'm doing every single hologram in the game. I'm doing every single clear, reading chat. There's no struggling going on at all. I'm not gonna struggle on any of these. Oh my god, new record, 50. Alright, I'll beat this one and then I'll hop on your account. This account is impossible? True! I need to go back to my clickbaiting ways. Hog! Hope he's one of those cooked Donjin mains. I've soloed every hologram with Donjin. Every single one of these accounts is going to be a joke to clear on, bro. Hologram. I just killed myself. I'm not looking at my screen. Dude, I actually thought that was blocking it, though. How did my parry not block that? My account is brick. In what regard? I feel like you guys have like different definitions for the word brick. Some of you guys say your account is bricked and it's like you just don't know what you're doing with it. And then some of you guys have like bricked accounts and it's like legitimately like impossible challenge to clear on. There's too much variance going on. Imagine it's S6s. True! Most bricked account ever. It's bad? How bad? I guess we'll find out. It can't be that bad, bro. Maybe it can. Maybe it can be that bad. My account is bricked. Everything dies in 14 seconds. Me one whale. Boom. One more difficulty to go. This rover has no gear, by the way. I can see he has like gear, but it's not good. Dude, I never noticed the variation flows next to Verina. Do you guys ever notice that? What do you recommend I should work on? I don't know what unholy thing possessed you to have energy regen on all your DPSs, but please don't do that. This needs to be attack percent. This needs to be a Moonlit Clouds because you don't have the resources right now to build this. So just get a good Moonlit Clouds and use it between your characters. This, I don't know how much you use her, but if you use her often, this needs to also not be an energy regen. That needs to be a fusion damage. Don't all the 1.0 characters float next to float next to them? Maybe. I never noticed it. I'm not saying it didn't happen. I'm just saying I didn't know it happened. Hello, Yoshi Fat. How are you, Yoshi Fat? It's so weird you don't get to dodge. Good, just got done gooning to Phrolova. I'm so glad you shared that with us, bro. Please do it again. I would like to know the next time you goon. Please keep sharing that with us. In fact, if you don't share that with me, like the next time you're jerking off, I think I might die. You wouldn't want me to die, would you? Wait, would you? Maybe you would. I feel like you wouldn't. I feel like you're a nice guy. Bro, how many of these do you have? You're dead, girl? What's wrong with a little necrophilia? Bro, he missed everything. I just dodged 3 in a row and he missed everything. What's wrong with the little necrophilia is wild out of context? Is that not wild in context? I feel like it's wild in context. I have no charge. Dude, why would they make it so you get all your concerto and you get your ult? But then... Ow. You don't get your forte. Why would they do that? Got back into the game, feel stuck, free to play by the way. I've done all the story, just don't know on how to improve. What specifically do you feel stuck on? You get any benefits being in the Woo Creator program? Yeah, I get money. If my videos do better, I get more money. And that means you guys need to start shilling for me so I can get more money. That way I can play more Wuthering Waves. You guys would do that, right? Where's my ult? It's our money? You guys do not get the money. This is my money. As long as she is not completely dead, she is still goonable. Please say that sentence again, but in front of your parents this time. Unrelated, of course. Aren't you rich? No. Do I seem rich to you? Aren't you rich? Wait, how did Verena die? Thank you. Why are you rich? You are rich. True. Only 90s kids will get that reference. Most goonable character is Inland or Zani? Why are we having... The most goonable character is Inferno Rider. You see how caked up this guy is? He who does the work earns the money. True. You guys do the work. You guys can earn the money. You guys can view bot me. No copium. Yo, Yoshi, thanks so much for the...
Would be crazy.
Thanks so much for the super chat, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Bro, I forgot the Vern is not even on rejuvenating. I'm also 100% free to play. Why do you have 2 gauntlet signatures? Your account is bricked? You do a little bit of trolling. I'm not gonna lie. I can't say this is the strongest account I've ever seen. It has a Lupa on it for fun. It has Kalcharo raised. It has Lingyong. Is S2 Lingyong? How did I know? I didn't even look at that earlier. How did I know? That's crazy. All right, work on your DPS characters. I don't know why you have energy regen on your 3 costs. You don't want energy regen on your 3 costs. Don't do that. Yo, big man, DM me on Discord your info. We will go work on your account now. You did? I don't see a DM from you. Oh, it's under spam. Why is it under spam? What server are you on? Let's like skip him. He paid money. He paid good money, bro. You can't skip that. Bro paid good money. Yours? You're on my server? How do I get my account reviewed? Apply in the Discord. Oh, you play on PlayStation. I actually don't know if I can get on a PlayStation account. I'm actually not sure. If it's a PSN login, I don't know if I can. It would have to be a Google account login or a Kuro login. Alright, what specifically do you want me to do with your account? You want me to just go over your characters, tell you what to work on? 97 to 77. That's pretty good. Actually, for a string master, I think that's low. Let me see. Yeah, missing one crit roll. That's not my... This is not your account? Wait, whose account am I on? This is not your account? Whose account is this? Bro, which one of you fuckers... Nah. No, which one of you fuckers did that? Who is this? Hold on. Banned. I should take this account and I should steal everything off. I should get his account perma-banned. Wait, I can delete shit on his account. For skipping the line, do I NPC one of his weapons? No, I'd be fucked up. I could, though. But I won't. But I could. But I won't. Don't try to skip the line, little bro. DM me on Discord. You definitely did not DM me. I do not see any DM. Someone actually slipped their account? I mean, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing their account. Oh, there we go. All right. Alright, I got your stuff. What did you want done to the account? Would like my account review for Phrolova. You just want me to look at your Phrolova? That's it? No. You got her signature? Broken weapon. Five-liner is crazy. That's a crazy to start out. 21 is crazy. Four-liner. 18.6, 9.3. What the fuck? 10.5. Bro legit paid money so he could flex. And then this one's a four-liner too. Bro, this character just came out. Bro's paying money to flex on you. You're missing a 1 ER roll. Technically, you're losing out on stuff here because you only get 20, so you're missing out on 3. It's not that big of a deal, though. But you are technically missing out. One of those two needs energy regen. Or this one. Break his account. True. Break his account. That's a banger. That's a banger. That's a five-liner. That's a four-liner. That's a three-liner, but it's pretty good. Was that... Wait. Bro! Wait, he has an S6 everything. I didn't even realize... It's an S6 every... Wait, what? Are you the biggest whale ever? What the fuck? Yo! Yo! What is his account? My account is bricked, by the way. S6, 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 S6. Oh, look at that. More S6s. Oh, the short... Oh, it's bricked because the shorekeeper's only S3. Oh. True. How bricked is this account? Damn, bro. Your account is bricked as fuck. Check weapons. Dude, this account is so bricked. His name is PP Killer. He has R5 on the Chacona weapon. He has R5 on the Rochi. He has R5 on Cartethia, bro. Is this the biggest whale in the game? Nah, no shot. What the fuck is it? He has R5 on Lupa's weapon. This guy donated money so he could flex on all of us. All right. Here's what we'll do. Hold on. Is he a whale who clears holograms or is he a whale who ignores holograms? Let's see. Let's see. All right, he clears holograms. Let's go to middle tower. Let's go blow something up. Check my Lupa. Oh, well, there's plenty of checking of Lupa. Wait, was it Chun-Li? No, Chun-Li's at 0. Phrolova is solo. Wait, actually, I want to test S6 Phrolova. I've never played S6 Phrolova before. That's funny. This does so much damage. What the fuck? It instantly bypassed the wave. Did you guys see that? Wait, the boss just straight up gets paused? Yo, what is going on? It's been 20 seconds. It's been 20 seconds. Why does it do so much damage? It's soloed in 20 seconds. What did I just watch? You're not even playing the game. The game just deletes itself. I don't read her shit. I don't even know what anything it does. What does it even do? I never look at sequences because I never want to get tempted to pull. There's just a bunch of damage increases. Echo skill damage. Echo skill grants 20% attributes for... Oh, you're a support now. Stagnate targets, which last for 4 seconds. What is stagnate? Pausing? Damage multiplier of enhanced attack Hecate is increased by 24 during moment of fate finality and murmurs of the haunting dream. Command Hecate to cast 1 apparition of beyond Hecate, dealing havoc damage equal to 1216.42 of Phrolova's attack. And granting 8 stacks of aftersound on hit. That's crazy. Press R, you skip it? Do you? Hold on. Wait, how come you start with 2 stacks? Oh, you do? Wait, what the fuck? You can insta... Wait, why can you insta-skip that? Who thought that was a good idea? But you don't do any damage then. Wait, I can't even use my thing. What the hell? What, I skipped it, but I can't use my forte? Boom! That does no damage. What the fuck? That's so troll. What's a funny one? Let's solo with Chacona. I don't even know what this character does. Hold R if you want to solo. Is that really better? You want to put money? If you want money, put old up Chun-Li counter with Dono goal. Is that true? Bro, she doesn't do any damage. Where's my damage? Oh, I'm dead. Dude, jump spam? Is it really going to be better at S6? Her ult doesn't do any damage. What does the S6 even do? Jump attack punch thing is way faster forte gain. Is that actually more damage though? Like what? A forte gain doesn't do it. Oh, I see. Where's the damage? 6 weak for S6. It might be a buff or something. This floor is annoying. Yeah, I'm not feeling the S6 on this one. You saw the performance of the Phrolova earlier. I'm not saying that here. He's a buffer. Yeah, but usually they make the buffers DPS characters. Let me see. What does that actually do? No, she has gear on. Increases Dracona's attack. Grants 40% arrow damage. So it's a buff. Basic attack stage 4 grants 1 segment musical essence. Skill generates or gains 1 more charge. Ignores 45% of defense when casting heavy attack. Ignores 45% of defense when dealing liberation damage. 40% liberation damage bonus. Damage taken by resonators within the area is reduced by 30%. When in ult, Chacona or Ensemble Sylph deals arrow damage equal to Chacona's attack. So you actually do have to ult. You do have to ult. This doesn't seem like it helps her solo performance, though. Let's see, let's see. This doesn't do any damage. Bro, where's the damage? I thought the ult would do damage. Crazy damage? It's hitting literally 1Ks. That's so troll. Nah, that's troll as fuck. What about S6 Lupa? Does S6 Lupa solo? Do any... I mean, I'm assuming some S6s change rotations. I'm taking so much damage. Dude, fuck the wolves. I have to actually play the game? I don't want to play the game. I want to test the damage. I come to tower to test damage. What are the most annoying mobs ever in here? Wait, that insta gave me my stacks. Casting skill gave my stacks instantly? What the fuck? S6 privilege. Yeah, it does get it all. So you can just sit here and like perma DPS. So the second you get your skill, it insta builds your forte. Bro's asking why an S6 Lupa does as much damage as your S0 Chong Li. Like an S6 character shouldn't do more damage than an S0 character. That's just normal. Wait, what? Oh, you can actually break it? Wait, why was that not working? Have you been to game recommendations? I mean, you guys can recommend stuff. There's no guarantee I'll play it. I want to do Nuzlocking. I think Nuzlocking would be pretty fun. Why did that solo Lupa just do more damage than my entire team comp? Lupa does a lot of damage at S0? However, 10 concerto energy for Lupa increases crit rates. Fusion damage bonus, 40%. Intro skills increase. Oh yeah, I don't even get the intro skill. I forgot about that. Performing an intro skill, try focusing and nowhere to run gives 15% liberation damage bonus. This stack? 15% for an S5 seems really weak. This one is broken though. 30% defense ignore. Skill gives 100% of your forte. Forte becomes more OP Forte always? Yeah, it looks like it's made for the introing. What's Nuzlocking? It's Pokemon. So basically, you play Pokemon. Well, you play like what I would do is I play like hard ROM hacks of Pokemon that is specifically made to be like, well, difficult, like much more difficult than the normal games. But you play it where if a character ever dies in a fight, it is permadead. And if you wipe, you lose. Doing ROM hacks? I'm not saying I am doing ROM hacks. I'm saying, well, I do want to. I'm not sure what I do though. I'll try one more. Chat, which one should I try? DPS Verena. I'm on an account with S6 everything, and you guys want me to play DPS Verena and Calcharo. Jinchi? That's a better suggestion. Let's do that one. Yang. Oh, true. She's only S1? The Jinchi? She's S6. She's gonna one tap. Big boom. Other big boom. Is it faster if I just don't even build up my outro? Oh, the Jesha. What if I do no coordinate attacks? I'm curious how no coordinate attacks feels. Let's see. No coordinate attack still does 200k. Okay. Why am I in the air? Big boom! I didn't crit, dude. I didn't even crit. Nah, that is a scam. That is a scam. What is that? Bro, what is that scam? It hit for 300k. Imagine having S6 and it just doesn't crit. That was fucked up or what? What if I just don't press a button? Why is he just waiting there? He's accepted his wait, that didn't kill? Yeah, starting at like S3, 4411 becomes better for Jinchi. Is this one 4411? I actually didn't check. Jinchi. Yeah, technically 4411 is better. You have leveled ones? You don't. Unlucky. Look at the stats. I don't think those stats outperform 4411. Who's Jinchi? I mean, I get it, but also they're like low rolls on the crit. I mean, he's still like a 5-liner. This one's a 4-liner, but it's like triple. This is like quadruple low roll. These aren't that amazing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure 441 is still better.
Hey,
124411 versus 43311. Technically, the only is Cartetti the only character outside of sequences that wants 44111. I don't think any other character is better at 44111. His attack is low.
祈りですか?
Did he have any attack rolls? He had 2. Four four one one Moonlit. Well, technically 44111 Moonlit is not BIS, but I'd still recommend it just because it's so universal. Give me these not amazing echoes. Well, I was saying like relative to the 44111, like 44111 is such a big damage increase that it'll just be better than those echoes. Like, I mean, obviously they're 4-liners and stuff. They're like really good in that regard, but they're not like irreplaceable because they're not high roll crit. In this case, even having like double crit would be better with the 44111. Is what I'm saying. What's it to use on Phrolova? You either 2-piece Havoc Eclipse or 2-piece Midnight Veil, and then you run 3-piece this thing. Look at Chun-Li. S0. Why do you have R2 but S0? Bro, I like the Universal Moonlit. Those ones have really good rolls though. Like this one has really good rolls. This one has really good rolls. Oh, this one is pretty good. The other one is really good. Yeah, this one. That's 21. Ega. What is Ega? Where's the Encore? I wanted to see the gear. Broken. The Phrolova's at 6. This thing is so overpowered, bro. The S6 legit, you just go inside of the thing, you just auto attack, and the boss just dies. Boom. Wait, aren't the rainbow ones just from basic? Come on. Is that different? Her attacks are so satisfying. On Phrolova, yeah. She feels really good to play. I like the animation cancels on her. Oh, it's not. Wait, how do you get the rainbow ones? They all turn into rainbow here. Goodbye. How do you get rainbow? So you make them all rainbow? How do you get it normally? Attack after intro or echo? Huh. Someone on their 4th day of playing, this looks wild to me. What? This is an S6 fully built Phrolova. This is not normal. This is not a normal experience. Try S6 Phrolova on a Hecate? I don't think it'll clear Hecate. Well, I guess the Cartetia did. The Cartetia did clear Hecate. Alright, we'll do it on a Hecate. Let's go do that. Yeah, we'll do it solo. Actually, can I even solo? I don't know if I have the damage. I mean, let's see. Do I have to dodge inside a Hecate? Bro, it's so funny watching Hecate fight Hecate. This is funny as fuck. Die! Ow. I died and it gave me the thingy. Hog. Hecate can't hit her? Dude, it actually can't hit her when she's doing the spin shit. I have to actually dodge on the Hecate? Wait, they killed me instantly. What the fuck? It takes too long. It's not actually gonna kill. How much does the Rochi do? That is nothing. No, it doesn't do shit. You just keep doing this forever? Wait, it's kind of funny though. Wait, I want to do that again. Why can't she just perma do that? Is there really more damage to just be over here? That can't be right. I can't cast my Forte right now. What the fuck? That's wild. The plunge only did 10k. That looked terrible. You solo don't use R, just rinse and repeat. That can't be less damage, or that can't be less. Is that actually less? How much she's doing during this rotation? Let's see. Oh, this is a lot more damage. Yeah, I'm looking at the numbers right now. It's literally just more damage. Because that's hitting 60Ks every time. Versus the autos, which are doing 2Ks. I mean, let's see. This definitely is a lot more damage. Just look at the numbers. It's only 10k on the plunge. The plunge itself is not the damage. 4 days is a cooldown. You can't spam. If you can spam Forte, it would be more damage for me to leave. It's literally more damage to do this. It's just literally more damage. I don't know what to say. It's just literally more damage. How good is there Hecate's dodge counter? Oh, you just die. You trying to solo? I'm not trying to kill it. I was just dicking around with it. I was testing the damage on there. It's literally more damage to ult. You're wrong. You're just wrong. I don't know what to say. The ult attacks are literally more damage. Look how much damage you're doing from here. Those are only hitting 3.8Ks. The Forte does a lot of damage. It's just 109. Bro, why are people trying to teach me to play Phrolova? That's funny. Because your rotation is wrong, LOL. In what world does it look like I'm trying to play the game right now? Bro, you are literally wrong. I don't even know what to tell you. You said that being an ult is less damage. It's literally not. You're literally wrong. Just look at the damage. The Hecate is hitting for 700s. This is hitting for 2Ks. Her ult hits for 40 plus 20. 60Ks. You just don't know what you're talking about. Bro, why are people trying to tell me how to play characters that I know how to play better than everyone when they have no idea what the fuck they're talking about? And then they're telling me I'm wrong. You don't know what you're talking about, bro. As a YouTube chat, bro, I don't get it. There's a lot of I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's like trying to be, maybe it's just trying to be helpful but not having any idea what you're saying. The same thing happens in ZZ. There's like players who legitimately have no idea what they're saying, but then they'll say something like the most condescending way. This is literally, just look at the look at the damage coming out of these attacks right now. In what world is this more damage than being out of ult? Think ult form is more DPS when soloing? It literally is. I don't know what the fuck this guy is saying. But then he's saying it in such a condescending way. You're doing your rotation wrong. When I'm testing the damage in front of your fucking eyes, bro. Are you rejecting the evidence in front of your eyes? Like what? You can literally see the numbers. It is faster. You get faster hits hitting with the ult, and it does more damage. You just have no idea what you're talking about. Why is this even an argument? I'm trying to help. I don't argue. But you don't know what you're talking about. You're not helping anyone. You're literally lying. I just showed you 30 different times why you're wrong, and then you're still saying it. I know what it is. It's the internet, so if you get called out on being wrong, you can literally never admit to the fact that you're wrong. So what you have to do is you have to dig in your foot into the ground and stay there. You can't ever admit to being wrong. It is what it is. Reject the evidence in front of your eyes, bro. Did you fall asleep with him without ult? How long until you actually get the Forte back? Is literally just waiting for this. Is that S0? Is that S0? Hologram dies in 18... Or what was that? 30 seconds? S0? That's S0, bro. Oh, I need the thing built up, huh? Like the last one. No, it's S0, bro. Can you imagine that's S0? That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy work. Is 0 on free to play? True. Oh, that's so weird. I killed it faster. Oh, I killed it faster in the ult. Oh, but guy in chat is right. I was doing the rotation wrong. Oh, it dies faster doing the thing that I said it died faster on when I was literally testing the damage and showed you that it died faster. And then I go to the hologram and then I show you that it dies faster. And then he doesn't say a word afterward because he's mad that he's wrong. Alright, it is what it is. This is why I hate YouTube chat. Actually, Twitch chat does the same thing. Either way, the point is, no one will ever admit to being wrong. I hate it when people give the worst fucking advice possible, literally lie out their ass, and then won't man up to the fact that they were just wrong. Just man up to it, bro. Just say you were wrong. That's all you gotta do. I'd respect you 50 times more. Who does that, though? True. Everyone's wrong at some point. But then don't act like an asshole. He was telling me that I was doing the rotation wrong. I had no idea what the fuck I was talking. He needs to shut the fuck up, bro. Why is he telling me that I'm playing the game wrong when I'm literally playing the game right? And then I show him that it's wrong, that it's right. And then he still says I'm playing that wrong now. Like, what the fuck? That's crazy. It'd be one thing if he was like offering advice or whatever and he was like, yo, do this. And I'm like, no, that's not right. It'd be one thing if it was that. But then I showed him it was wrong. And then he kept digging down. And then I showed him still. And then he's just mad. Now I'm mad. I'm triggered, bro. Hologram rewards reset? They don't. You only get new hologram rewards whenever they release a new one. I'm actually triggered after that, bro. That actually pisses me off. Why do I do it right? I literally do it right. I'm literally playing it properly, and I get told that I'm playing it wrong. Many such cases. Happens? No, I'm triggered, bro. That triggers me. Dude, I think it's crazy. That still does a damage if you dodge cancel like that. Do you see that? People assume by default that streamers don't know how to play this game. Honestly, kind of fair assumption. Most streamers don't know how to play this game. Nothing wrong with that, obviously. Phrolova Roche combo good. I don't want to pull Contarella. I actually don't know how, what team comp you run with Roche specifically, if no Contarella. What do you run there? Is that 6? It is. It's better to use Havoc Rover? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Havoc Rover comps perform better. Yeah, you need to time the Hecate. If you cancel this too early, because this hit right here, the second you dodge, it comes or it goes away. It needs to actually hit for you to get the stack. So if you're doing the dodge cancel, you can technically cancel frame 1 and you see it like disappears early. As long as it hits, it's chill. Bang. You're right. I thought without ulti was more damage. My bad. Sorry. I miscalculated on my part. See, I respect that. I respect that. I respect. If you can just say you're wrong, I respect that. Not all is well. Bro, folded? I mean, there's nothing to fold about. Both of her... If you're doing her basics, the basic 3 and the, this thing right here... This enhanced forte, or enhanced basic attack, this thing right here, you can dodge cancel, and it'll still do damage. You see me dodge canceling it all the time. You can also cancel it with echoes. Or you can cancel it with skill. Like that. Or you can quick swap it. Like that. And it'll still do damage. That's her quick swap window. That right there. Well, you can quick swap the Hecate too. But the big one is this. And then obviously the Forte. Ah. 8. More red touch purple notes do different things. They're different attacks. I think purple's AoE and then red is single target. I actually forget. Let me check. Does it not let me? I thought it would let you check the things on here. Does it not? Purple. Stagnates targets, pulls them in. Yeah, purple pulls them in. This one stagnates. Yeah, purple's for AoE. The standard rotation for her is this 1, 2, 3. Skill, skill. The echo there. Or actually, no, it's skill. It's skill, echo, skill. I had to wait for my echo. One, two, three. You would dodge cancel that the second that Hecate hits. Then you hit here. You canceled that one with skill. So 1, 2, 3. This skill, echo, like that. You do this, and then 1, 2, 3. You dodge cancel that. I did not because I'm a donkey. Then you forte and then ult. That's our basic combo. It's so hard to do it slow down. What the fuck? It's just muscle memory. It's so weird. Bang, bang. Like that. That's our basic combo. And you just go over here and do it again. Or you can, if you do a dodge cancel, or not dodge cancel, if you dodge an attack, it'll bring you in basic 2, so you can skip this first basic. So you can dodge, and you'll be in 2. And auto dodge, and then that dodge. Faster to E after Q? It's faster to EQ. You can also swap out of the you can swap the echo too. It just depends, because if you have the buff, then you probably don't want to swap if you're playing with Contrella. But you can play to non-Contrella teams. If you're playing like quick swap or whatever, it just doesn't matter. Wailing is a cheat code, bro. You just one tap everything. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I forgot you could hold down fallacy. Heavy attack, just the attack that reduces the forte circuit of the character. Not as this is a heavy attack too. But you don't use this at any point during your kit. Use it for style. It looks sick as fuck. Look at that. Boom! This character's kit is actually really well made. I was surprised by it. I didn't think I'd actually like her. I wasn't planning on pulling for Phrolova, if you guys remember. I think she has a really good kit, though. It flows really well. It can be sweaty. I like how versatile it is. I'm a fan of the versatile characters. That's why I like Chun-Li, too. I like Chun-Li because I can throw it on whatever. I like Rover because I can throw it on whatever. Camera sucks in Hecate. It's not as bad as like the... Or I haven't had camera issues with her so far. But I guess I never stay in Hecate. I just swap out. I've had camera issues with Quartetia though. I'm surprised they didn't fix that. Why didn't they fix the Quartetia camera issues? Oh, the one thing I actually don't know about her kit is I don't know if it's better to speed up the rotation by canceling the this, because you see how like if you wait there's an attack there, right? I don't know if it's better to cancel it. Because you can get the stack instantly if you just do that. It doesn't even play the animation. I don't understand when people say she does not enough damage. Who says that? I don't think I've ever seen anyone complain about her damage. So a video where a guy broke down it was better. There's only a few theory crafters I trust in this game for actually accurate information. What do you recommend pulling for Phrolova? Is she for a person who hates Contorella? If you're willing to get her signature, I think she's strong even without Contorella. I mean, well, so I think she's strong even without her signature. I actually think Contorella kind of holds the comp back. Not because Contorella isn't her bis. Contorella is her bis. But Contorella is really clunky to play. And really dog shit. If you have her signature, Phrolova is legitimately OP. If you don't have her signature, she's still a strong pickup. I would argue she's the best DPS in terms of pull value if you have her signature. Because you can use her in all three slots. You can use her as a sub DPS. You can use her as a main DPS. You can use her as triple DPS. And you can use her in quick swap. She's decent, but nowhere near Zani and Kartithia. She's not at Zani and Kartithia in terms of actual damage. The thing that makes her strong and a good pull is the fact that she can go in a bunch of comps. The only one I saw rating her second highest pull value. The reason is because when I'm talking about pull value, I'm not talking about her actual DPS. You're talking about DPS only. And about the actual like strength of a character if they're in their premium team. The reason why I'm saying Phrolova is strong is because she's versatile and you can throw her in a bunch of comps. So if you pull her on an account, you can pair her with any comp you want to play in the game. If you want to play her with like a... If you want to play her with a... Actually, literally any comp in the game. If you have her, especially if you have her signature. You can't do the same thing with a Zani or a Kartithia. You play with GN. You can literally play her with any comp in the game. That's what makes her high pull value. It has nothing to do with the actual damage that she does. It has everything to do with the fact that she's insanely flexible. She plays all three roles. She does great damage no matter what. Does she do as much damage as Zani and Kartithia with the premium team? No. But Zani and Kartithia are not high pull value. Even if they are the highest DPS characters in the game. That's not what pull value means. Kalad is higher pull value than Zani or Kartithia are. Despite doing less damage. Pull value is not the same thing as DPS. Where did these highest pull values since you can sell anything? True! Token Donjin. I'd imagine most players who pull for Kartithia though can't actually like solo with her. Doing more reviews today? No, this is the last one. Play with Chikona and Kartithia? You can literally play her with any comp in the game. That's what makes her good. I should probably get off his account so he can actually play the game. Yeah, obviously, Giga cracked account, you got really good echoes. And having S6 on everything is OP. And then you got the R5s on a lot of the characters too. Like, what the fuck is this, bro? Is Contorella necessary? No. I put out a video just now, actually. A few hours ago, you can see me testing her with other team comps outside of Contorella. You can go see if you like her performance there. Donjin can't 3-star non-chill tower like Kartithia can. That is true. But you're pulling a 5-star to do that. That also doesn't really make her good pull value because people who need the pull value are people who can't solo Kartithia anyway. Kartithia is only going to actually be good for people who need like things like tier lists and whatnot if they have Chikona. So you have to pull 2 characters to make Kartithia work, which, to be clear, is not a bad plan. Because obviously she's the strongest DPS in the game. But that doesn't make her high pull value. That's just not how that works. Like, what's a better character? A Miyabi that can go on every single team, and Ashra can go on every single team, or a lighter who's more restricted but still disgustingly strong? The answer is the Miyabi and the Ashra that go on a bunch of teams and are strong. Even if in this case, like, a Miyabi's not as strong as she is, and a lighter was stronger, Miyabi would still be better pull value. What would be a good example then? It's kind of hard because the non-Miyabi characters are kind of restrictive. I guess Ishwen. But well, Ishwen's like Miyabi. Evelyn? Well, no, Evelyn's not universal. It's not a good example. It would be a good example if Evelyn was stronger than Miyabi, and then you pulled the Miyabi anyway. Vivian? But Vivian does perform at that level. Should I pull Consorella next phase even if I don't need her? I think Consorella is one of the most dog shit characters in the game. Do not pull her. She has way too long of a rotation. She is clunky as fuck. She gets interrupted. She is garbage. Do not touch that character. I heard Phrolova's quest is the greatest piece of fiction ever. Is that true? Definitely not the greatest piece of fiction ever. It has good music though. I like the OST. Her theme song was really good. Anyway, I'm going to go now. If you guys haven't already, check out the YouTube, join the Discord, hit the follow button, all those bangers. I'm going to go. I'm going to go work on videos. I will see you guys. Actually, I don't know if I'll be here tomorrow. If I'm not here tomorrow, the day after, I'll be completely revamping, like doing a complete makeover for a brand new player's account. You guys can see exactly how I build an account from scratch. Look at all the characters that I'm doing. I would get raise echo skills, all that stuff, where I'd prioritize resources. So that should be a fun one. I'll see you guys